Yeah. Careful.
Okay.
Stretch. Make sure you stretch.
I did it. Always stretch.
Always stretch.
Stretching. Gotta get loose.
Gotta get loose before you take your shirt off.
Whole muscle.
Hey, go vote.
Get loose with it.
Go vote.
Get loose with it.
Don't forget to lube.
You gotta lube before you take your shirt off.
Yeah, man.
You don't want to get like carpet burn on your nips.
Yeah, that's the worst. Holy shit.
That is the
Bleeding
worst.
nipples is an epidemic.
You guys just don't always wear tape on your nipples to prevent chafing?
I mean, that's why I have.
Nice try, Philo. We know you
Bras.
don't have nips.
Yeah.
Shut up!
Regular
I
human.
totally have nipples.
Hey, regular humans, do you guys keep tape on your
Nipples.
regular human nipples like I do?
It's very damning, Philo.
Okay, one of my nipples gets hard sometimes, and the other one never does.
That doesn't make sense. I don't believe it.
True.
Which one?
True.
Which one is it?
The left one.
Tell me about your nipples, Biscuit.
The left one gets hard sometimes.
Alright.
The right one never
The other
does.
one doesn't?
No.
Like
never.
ever?
Never.
Not even when you put ice on it?
I'm sad that I can't provide any anecdotes about my nipples ever again, or you guys are just gonna say they don't exist.
Very convenient for you, I think. The man who has no anecdotes. No nipples.
Both of my nipples are hard right now
Yeah, me too, actually.
because I'm sitting shirtless in the AC.
Mine are just always hard by default.
Tell
That's
me
weird.
more about your shirtlessness.
I'm
Oh.
still wearing pants.
Anyway, Neil's gonna be here soon.
Guess the session's over. Thanks for coming, everybody.
Are we live?
Yeah, we're live.
Oh.
We've been live for the whole nipple talk.
Great.
Go vote on the inspiration
Yeah.
thing, and then let's fucking do this.
You guys have 15 minutes before I close out the game forever.
If the teacher's 15 minutes late, we're legally allowed to leave.
That's the law.
It is the law.
It's in the Constitution.
Where did that even come from?
What, the 15 minutes mean?
Yeah.
I mean, in a lot of, like, I don't know. Fuck, man, I don't know.
Feel like it came on one of those sitcom comedy things.
Yeah, like it had to come from some kind of pop culture reference because
I feel like it's Nickelodeon. I don't. It might be a more adult show, but
I mean,
yeah.
I do know that when I was in college, people, like, genuinely believed that. I don't know if that's, like,
I mean, in college, you're paying for
Yep.
the education. You can leave whenever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
yeah. Cole says we can start without them.
Yeah, he's on his way, apparently.
Which is good.
Yeah, he's not dead. I'm very proud of him.
Praise.
Very good.
Alright, anyway, inspiration.
Anyways,
Iskar, Daruthat, go.
Oh,
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I already have it.
Give
What
us
did I
a-
get
y'all.
inspiration for? I didn't do shit last session.
Same.
You almost died, so it's for
It's pity
it's
inspiration.
to prevent that. Wait, did you not use your inspiration to not die?
I used it for something, I don't remember.
Okay.
Cricket.
Thank you.
Cricket, don't die.
I'm not
Don't
gonna
die, Cricket.
I'm just gonna keep you guys alive.
You were screaming a lot.
I
You
was.
okay?
I'm better, I guess. Are you and Iskar okay? You guys looked real fucking rough back there.
Language.
Sorry, but like you almost died. Sorry.
I saw the darkness at the end of the tunnel.
Well, I'm glad nobody died.
darkness under the mountains, brother.
That's right.
Under tunnel.
The mother to all kobolds.
Anyway, when we left off, they'd almost died, and then we finished the fight. We were joined by Frax, who's a weird ass druid beholder sort of thing, of some sort.
I love him.
He's delightful and terrifying.
He appreciates all of my humor.
He does. He likes your dad jokes.
He doesn't understand it, but he appreciates it all the same.
Shh.
And we were talking about continuing to check this train to see if there's anything else of note in it. It's become pretty clear that it was probably a decoy, and whatever they were originally sending is not actually on this train. Which is a shame, but at least we stopped this train from getting to Elber loaded with monsters and artillery. So yeah, I think we're gonna pick up continuing to investigate the train.
Yeah, what's the fucking deal with that, by the way?
What do you mean?
The train full of monsters. Do we know who sent it? Why?
Well, we know it was the guild. So originally this train was being sent with just a package from the guild, guarded by Dea. But I think they figured out that we killed the queen, and then that we planned to intercept the train. Or maybe they didn't even necessarily need to figure out that we planned to intercept the train, but they figured out that the queen died. And apparently this is their change of plans. This is their backup plan. Which makes me think they were trying to, like, take over the city or something.
Take over the crown.
At least, yeah.
Because we took out one of their seats of powers, they have to get rid of us now, or the city. Like if they can't use it, no one should.
We might find a little more information elsewhere in the train, but that's just my gut reaction. Is they realized that they had lost control of Elber, and they wanted to really quickly try to regain control, or just raise the earth and what is it? Raise the city, salt the earth, something like that. Anyway, Cole says he has only 2 nipples, and not 6, if anyone asks.
That's good to know.
I figured you would already know it.
I usually don't count.
That's fair. It's really easy. You just go 1, 2, 3.
Cricket.
4. Yeah.
I know how to count.
Okay.
I'm just saying there are usually more distracting things than nipples.
Really?
Yes.
You're gonna have to teach me these things
I
sometime.
am an S-man.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Surely you have seen Cole's S.
It's a remarkable ass.
Hard not to look at, yes?
Yeah.
Sorry, Thackeray.
Am I an ass man?
I think that is something you decide for yourself.
Yeah.
Do you like S?
I have one.
Ah. Imagine we're just having this conversation, like as we're
Yeah, going train to
looting
train,
monsters and shit.
executing stray imps here and there. Let's walk down the train and see what else we find. Sticking very close together.
One of the imps is like, wait, no, I'm an ass man too. Ah!
You do come across several more of these arcane artillery cannons, which begin firing at you guys.
Uh-oh. I imagine we try to just cheese it with line of sight and then all jump out at once and kind of just burst them down real quick.
Sure, pick your sacrifice to get hit first.
I'll take it.
I leap in front of Cricket.
Scar, what are you doing? You almost
I
died.
have a shield.
Alright, that's 57 points of true damage.
I shrug it off.
Let's see here. Oh shit, this is a line. I need the Iskar and Cricket to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh shit, that's real bad.
That's real shitty.
14? I can't remember. I feel like the cannons were low, but I don't know if they were that low.
Their DC is exactly 14.
Oh, thank God.
So Cricket, you take 8 points of fire damage, and Iskar takes none because of Shield Master.
Shield Master wins again.
Nice. I'll aid on the 4. Or yeah, 4.
Attacks in the like distance, kind of just firebolting a cannon safely because it's boring and he's practical. And I'm like, what are you doing? Also, why are you apologizing for me about butt? I missed that.
Wait, what?
Daru, why do you apologize to me?
Oh, it's because we kept saying ass a lot.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's okay to say that word.
Is that what
We're talking about donkeys.
No,
Right? Were you talking about?
We're very
I thought you were.
explicitly talking
Oh
about
shoot! I
butts.
thought you were just calling each other's dumb.
No,
But-
we are very explicitly
and I was like,
talking about
you're
butts.
you're completely allowed to
Yeah.
self-deprecate, though I don't appreciate self-deprecation among my friends.
Yeah, those are your friends you're talking about. Don't talk shit about your
Oh.
friends.
Oh, in that case, language.
Oh, right, language, sorry. Anyway, everyone in this party has a wonderful ass. Alright, next car.
So yeah, as you guys proceed kind of further down this train, you find a couple more boxcars, wooden boxcars that are empty. They have some little divisions set up in them, probably for storing or possibly human keeping separate, like animals like horses or any sort of like farm animal, things like that. Do find another one of these kind of curtained off areas. It's a bit smaller, but it's got rows of cages which are currently empty, which you imagine would have been for transporting like birds or chickens, like smaller creatures like that. And eventually, you guys hit several cars for passengers, as well as several sleeper cars. And then a couple caboose at the end with some smaller rooms.
So importantly, are those who's in those passenger cars? Are there passengers?
No one that you see.
Okay, alright. We could have let this entire we literally could have ran this off a cliff or something. That would have been so much easier. But we didn't know. We made the right decision. Well, sort of. At the time.
The good thing is we saved this train. It's worth a lot of money, and it does help keep the supply lines going for us.
That's true. We didn't damage the local economy.
You guys ever
Which, if we
consider
We ever
consider
went-
what?
Say again.
brothel train?
Brothel train? I've heard of like party ships.
You could be the first.
That could be kind of cool.
Bumpy.
It would be kind of bumpy. Maybe that would help. I don't know.
Maybe an airship.
Oh, that'd be cool.
It's railed on the rails.
Oh, we could do a thing, and it'd be like a mile in the air, like the mile in the air sex club.
The Mile in the Air Sex Club. I like it. It has a nice ring to it.
Really rolls off the tongue.
I'm working on a spell. It's still a long way off, but it'll let us make. I mean, we can put a brothel anywhere. We can put it on a boat. We can put it on a rock. We can put it on a train. Actually, I don't know if it'd work on a train because, in fact, I don't know if it'd work on a boat either. Shit. Or shoot, language. Sorry.
Good for you and your moving brothel.
Well, it could be. I mean, I say brothel. It could be also like a resting place or a chapel, a church. Anyway, this is a long way off. I'm getting ahead of myself. Well, I think we've got everything on this train taken care of. Now what?
Wait, is there a dining car? I'm hungry.
Oh yeah, can we get some food? We've had nothing but hardtack for like 2 days. That's not true. Thak's been making breakfast. It's been delicious.
How are you so hungry?
Warm blood and mammalian metabolism.
Near-death experiences make me hungry. should probably be fatter than I am by now. But you know,
Have you? You have actually. It's been dangerous.
Have you tried being smaller?
well,
The
but
rocks.
maybe Cricket can get that spell and make me shorter.
I could like turn you into a cat or something.
Back into
Make more.
Mm,
For like
don't
a
know
minute.
why, but being a cat sits ill with me, and I don't want to do it.
That's fair. It's kind of weird, right? Like, I don't know.
Turn me into a hyena.
I could turn you into a hyena.
Be a little weird.
I do it sometimes, or I did back home anyway, because cats have really good ears. They get good hearing.
turn him into a kobold. He can join my clan.
I can't turn anyone to a kobold yet. I could do like a gecko though. Or a Komodo dragon. Oh, Trade said it over in stream chat. It's official now.
Oh, I said it's stream chat, so it's not official.
Every time Frax looks, he turns into a cat.
No,
So as you guys kind of search through the train, I want 2 people to give me investigation checks.
I'll take first.
I'll
Do a
take
thorough sweep of the place.
I'll give that guidance.
Give Crickers guidance.
Thank you. Woo! Woo! That is on
Whoops,
the
I
ball.
typed something wrong.
Still though, that's a natural 19.
Yeah. Is 32.
Good lord. Here, you know what? You wanna have the you wanna get the campaign first 40?
Sure.
Here you go. Go get the campaign first 40. I believe in you. The
Let's
D10.
do it.
The D10.
You're a D10 now.
I am. I'm a real boy now.
I
Ah,
don't.
so close.
What a shame.
As you go to investigate that, Frax actually knocks you out of the way and yells, "No, Frax, investigate. Go away." Negates
Let him go
your-
first.
He still doesn't do too bad.
He does. He's pretty good.
Mm,
Pretty good.
I
I'll
mean,
let him
I
go
would
first.
hope. He's a giant eye.
He has many eyes. Doesn't he have advantage? I thought that was the thing he has, or was that just for
I
perception?
feel like it's just perception, but I don't know.
No, he's got really good perception. He has a +12 on perception. but
Jesus. Okay.
his investigation's not as hot.
+3 is okay if it's just pure int, I guess.
Yeah, I mean it's different. But,
Yeah.
Um,
That gets a 32. After him.
36.
Oh yeah.
So you guys take some time and do a pretty thorough search. You can see that several of the cars have just basic things. You find a handful of smaller, kind of just basic clothing that would fit his car. You imagine it's Dea's just casual kind of belongings. Don't find anything too valuable in there outside of just like some basic robes and clothes. Yeah, beyond that, it's just kind of standard travel equipment and supplies that they would need to essentially bring this train from Rush Valley to Elber.
It makes sense that they don't have anything valuable here because they were planning to blow it up.
Yeah.
Do we find any more of that goop?
Oh yeah.
You don't, thankfully. It seems like it was all kind of concentrated in one area.
Hmm.
So I don't have alchemy kit, but I do have poisoners / toxin kit. Can I get any sort of a vibe for what that is supposed to do? What it is?
Sure. Give me a. Um, you can give me an herbalism kit, and Thack, you can give me an int check
Oh.
for reasons.
Interesting.
Trying guidance. Oh no.
Okay.
10.
Thack, you don't really recognize it.
Oh, actually, that should probably be lower. I did wisdom instead of int, so that would be like an 11.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys aren't entirely sure. It seemed like some kind of whatever it is. It's highly volatile and highly flammable, and seems to be explosive in that quantity.
Excellent.
Makes sense.
At the very least, I'll probably try to use a vial and try to carefully contain it so that we can give it to Nox for further study.
Wait, do we have some of these left?
I don't think they all blew. Oh yeah, there was that
No,
big
it-
explosion. Shit.
Yeah,
The
I
chain
think they
reaction
both. Yeah.
blew up down the train. That's why the two cars got blown off and
Right.
splintered.
Right. Okay. I will take a look and see if there are any traces that I can collect to send to Nox, but if not, that's cool.
That's a shame. I reckon we could have used the liquid as some sort of alternative for gunpowder.
I was gonna say, whatever this is,
Uh,
it seems potent.
You do find that there is a little bit of kind of residual gunk left over from the explosions. That in particular, you notice that it almost seems like reminiscent of kind of a fertilizer that you used on the farm.
Hey, is this familiar?
Oh no.
It's not manure.
What do you mean? No,
Just
no,
outside-
not manure. Like,
Well, just outside
like
knowledge of
compost.
explosives.
yeah. Is that like saltpeter or something?
No, it's ammonium nitrate.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the smell. Plants love this stuff.
Yeah. I don't know why it's real smelly and real explosive. It seems like plants would very much not like this stuff. Wait. Frax, you don't know what this stuff is, do you?
Or you see Frax already licking the ball.
He's just eating parts of the train.
He'll come over. Let's see here.
I mean, I don't want to be presumptuous. It just seems like you know a lot about plants for some reason. Woo!
Is that because he is a plant?
He's at least got some sort of connections to him.
Uh, I think this is remnants of fire salt.
Fire salt.
Fire, salt.
What's that?
You use it in thin layers, and then it's for burning out fields in highly concentrated areas when the land becomes too barren and brittle, and then this stuff kind of turns into fertilizer after it's been burned. Helps rejuvenate the land and stuff.
Yeah.
We don't do this often. It's a part of the slash and burn method.
Interesting.
Only had to do it in the blight.
It's good for clearing out areas where insects infect areas, but you have to use it in really thin layers, otherwise it just explodes.
Burns for a while.
Yeah. Something tells me they weren't sending this for agricultural use.
No, this is a pretty thick layer, is it?
But it was in barrels. And it would be.
Yeah.
Like, I assume that's how it's transported, but still... I don't know. With all the monsters and the turrets, I get the sense that it was probably not for boosting the local agricultural economy.
Yeah. You also get the sense that, well, Frex kind of flies over to one of the bigger vegetable gardens and starts kind of like nuzzling them. Says,
Aw.
"Oh, it was probably to get rid of my lovely plants."
Oh.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you've got like a long-standing history with the guild, right?
He
I mean, it's okay. We don't like them either. We're on your team here.
What are they afraid of?
You notice that as you mention the guild, he starts to kind of grit his teeth and like his lips curl up, and there's this awful grinding sound as he just like clenches his jaw, and you get this like incredibly hostile energy off of him, and you kind of worry that he's going to turn on you guys at any second.
Huh.
Do you have the menacing emoji?
Yeah. Start to get the menacing thing, and then out of nowhere he just vomits, and there's this clattering of metal as he spits up some metal objects.
Oh.
Okay.
His face goes kind of blank for a second, and then his eye stalks kind of curl up around him, and he suddenly shrinks down and turns into what appears to be a small monkey.
He's
Which-
a tread.
Picks up those some of the metal tools that he coughed up, and he walks over to the plants that Simmons created, and he just starts gardening.
Aw. Okay, I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
He's in his happy place. Give him a second. Hang on. Apparently he doesn't like to talk about it. Also, he's a druid. That's good to know. You don't have any, like, magic to help him with plant stuff, do you?
I have garden tools.
Right, I always forgot your own two hands sort of guy. Right.
I have the
Farmer.
sickle.
Let's check to see if he's open to someone joining him. It's therapeutic, actually.
All right. Well, we can talk about that some other time. That's not important. What is important is that we stopped him, and we're all okay. For the most part, everybody looks all right. What now? Do we want to check back in? I feel like we should check back in with Elber briefly, but then we need to start heading east. We've got a lot of work left to do before the new year. I know we wanted to hit the caravan site along the way back.
What's on the schedule?
Also, Frax, you did us a big service. Is there like something that we can do to repay you?
Kind of turns head towards you, just like, whoop.
Woo, 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 woo.
Craig, what are you doing?
I'm communicating. Give me a second.
Okay.
He just kind of tilts his head, very confused. kind of scraping at the ground, and picks up this like, kind of cuts out a section of the grass, and picks it up and starts to water it. And as he finishes watering it, this little like patch of grassland kind of twists together into essentially kind of like a little stick man made of very tall grass.
Oh,
It just starts kind of walking around, and it starts to kind of help with the gardening.
okay. Okay, I can help with that. Sure. Yeah, that's the least I can do. And I guess I'll pull out the puppet strings and I'll start conjuring up some unseen servants to help. What time of day is it?
I believe it was fairly early. It would have been by the time you guys kind of finished searching the train and everything. It's probably like pushing 1, 2 o'clock.
Okay. Cool, that's good. At the very least, I think before we go, we should clear this rock slide out so that we can, like, actually take this train into Elber. Just because, you know, we don't want to shut down the railway for good.
How we do that?
Toughen you? I hoped would have a plan for that. And by a plan, I mean muscles. I can help.
Want us to move all this boulders?
I can help, sort of. In spirit, not with my. I mean, I can try to push a rock, but I don't think it's gonna work well.
Elbow grease works well. That gets to work.
No, I could polymorph myself actually and try to help.
If you want.
What is my mana at? Well, maybe I shouldn't.
Yeah, save it. We might need to refuel the ship. I'm fresh out.
All right.
Exactly 1 mana. I can give the ship 2 mana.
Yeah, the ship should be near full. I think one of the reasons we're low is because we topped it off on the way over. But yeah, let's at least try to see if we can clear out the train tracks. And actually, I guess while they're doing that, can I go investigate the exploded things and see if like can this be? Can we move the wreckage off the side, recouple the cars that are still in good shape, and send this train on its way?
Yeah, we're gonna have to get this wreckage off. Well, it's blown off the track, thankfully.
A bunch of it is blown off the track, and also, you'll recall, part of the track was actually disintegrated.
Oh fuck, that's right. In that case, we should probably just leave this here until professionals can deal with it.
Yeah, you might be
Yeah.
able to paint some part of the track.
You could
How much
probably
it is, though.
paint part of the track back. There isn't, like, it's a pretty big chunk of track that's missing, but it's not. It wouldn't be impossible. It would take up quite a bit of your paint, though.
Yeah, it'd be a lot of volume.
One, you could, if you kind of finish decoupling this kind of section that got blown off, and you know, like the coupling on there is pretty heavily damaged. It's split. But if you just kind of snap it off, you guys could take the front part of the train and take it back to Elber.
We can do that. We shouldn't leave this track, the rest of the carts on the track though, because there's other trains. I think.
Well, the reason we chose this spot is so that other trains would be able to see a wreck and stop in time. Like, that's the whole reason we chose this spot.
Yep, and they can't move. That's
Uh,
what I'm getting at.
Yeah, that's their problem.
Right. Like, I don't know, unless you know how to repair a train track, I think that's going to be the issue either way. What we could do is we can send a message down the line so that nobody sends trains this way. We tell them that there's a train outage.
That'll work.
I'm trying to think of how.
Skywright.
Here, I know how to do it. I would like to message the train station conductor that we saw in this little town when we did the stop after the murder at the very start of the campaign.
Sure.
So I will cast sending and I'll say, "Hey, you might remember me from the guy that didn't commit those murders. There's a train wreck near Elber, far to the west. Don't send trains, spread the word."
Ask for
Thank you.
materials to repair the track.
Thank you for the information. I'll have someone go out to investigate.
Excellent. I turn to the party, give a thumbs up. Taken care of. It's not our problem anymore.
Back nods. I best get this engine back on.
Yeah, it would be nice to at least take the train in.
I'm in the airship.
Oh, right. Yeah. I guess we can't fly it. Yeah, it would be hard to do the train and the airship at the same time.
I
What
mean,
we can do is tie the airship to the train, and like a kite.
I don't know about that.
And why not?
legitimately, you guys could land the fucking the airship on this car, and theoretically just take the train in.
With the balloon still up?
Or you would put the balloon down.
Maybe? How are we going to balance it on the keel?
We
Well,
can
like-
just move it through the mountains and then fly behind the ship. Tie it to the train once it's past the mountains.
This also isn't a flatbed. It has like small walls on it that go up slightly, so there is a bit of a base where it could probably just sit in and it would just rest there.
Perhaps, maybe. All I know is that like a single T-Rex was enough to crush that cart. I don't know if we can put our entire ship on a cart and support it with those beams.
The T-Rex crushed the tin roof.
Not
this
the
wood.
cart. The cart can handle a lot.
Okay. Anyway,
Like the base of the cars are supportive and could support your T-Rex form. It's just that the tin roof is just there to like keep rain off.
right.
Um,
Either way, we should get to Elber and we should do it quickly. Frax,
But
you've been
Frax
wonderful. What are your plans, Frax? You'll have to forgive me. I don't have any way
just
to...
goes back to gardening.
Okay. Well, you've been great. We'll talk to you soon. It was good to make a new friend.
Do we need to talk to him and tell him where we're going, or does it matter?
Frankly, I don't really know. He seems content. I mean,
Oh
if
wait,
you
I think
can-
I'm at a mana anyway.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, if you can talk to animals, that might be a good idea.
Car can do that without the spell. Or is it just fish?
But I think it's just like basic stuff like danger, right, left, like that. But
I was gonna say, I don't know if he can do full conversations. Maybe Iskar, are you able to
Send-
talk to animals?
No,
Okay.
not in the way you need me to be.
Right.
To be fair, this isn't a
Yeah.
real animal.
Oh, I'll try sign
It's a-
language just out of curiosity. He's got thumbs. So I will sign to him. We're gonna head to Elber. It was great to meet you. Do you need any help before we go? And I'll say it out loud while signing it.
Sign language seems lost on him. You
Oh.
imagine not having hands, he never took the time to learn sign language.
That's a fair point.
However, eventually he does. As you guys kind of are about to give up and walk away, he eventually kind of like trundles over in his little monkey form and tugs on the back of your poncho, and then you see him shift back into his beholder form. You feel all of your magic kind of drop out of you.
Hello.
Before I forget, we are to have a meeting on the 14th. Yeah, I was just supposed to tell you that if I ran into you.
Sure. Do you know where the meeting's at?
Hey.
League of Villains.
We usually. I have a mirror. You guys don't have a mirror because you don't have a base. So
Yeah, we're working
No.
on it.
Where's your base? Well, maybe we can meet you there.
my garden's my safe space.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if we want to
That's
invite
fair.
ourselves over. Maybe we can get in touch with Darkness, or maybe I can. God, I need to find Tamrius. We'll figure something out. 14th. What is
Darkness.
Tam!
it? Tam Tam.
Sorry.
There's the voice.
Wait, do you know Tam Tam? Of course you do. You're in the league.
Of course
with
I
us.
know Tam.
Yeah. Do you know where he is?
Everybody calls him Tam Tam.
Just he makes a gesture that you assume is a shrug if he had shoulders.
Right. Okay. Well, 14th is 11 days. Also, it's almost my birthday. We'll figure something out. If nothing else, we can remote in maybe. Somehow.
Mr. Holder, I have one question for you. How did you
Well,
learn numbers without any fingers?
I counted my eye stalks.
How much? Never mind.
Alright, I should write that down somewhere else before I lose it forever in the chat log.
Just type League of Villains, and you'll find. What does it mean by a mirror? Oh, like the mirrors that Darkness had?
Possibly. I assume it's some sort of a scrying mirror or something.
To get Darkness's mirror back.
We call it
Remember?
FaceTime.
FaceTime? Okay.
Okay.
Makes sense.
It's a pun on space time.
Right, of course. Do you know where? Do they just sell those? Maybe we can get one from Junior or have him make one or something.
Somebody makes them.
Good to know. Thanks, Frax.
You're welcome.
All right, have a nice day.
Bye.
Bye.
He's gonna turn back to his monkey.
Okay.
Garden friend.
I love Frax. I hope we never meet him again.
I hope he didn't ruin Ashbrook.
He might have destroyed your home. It's very possible.
Oh.
Destroyed or made better. Really, he
I don't
just
know, did he-
added to the population.
Okay.
It's okay. Home is wherever you feel at home.
Family is.
Yeah, exactly. And right now that's Elber, so let's go home. But only briefly, because then we really got to get to work, because we've got like 2 months to save the world. I don't care how we get there. If the DM says that either of these plans will work, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I severely doubt the physics behind all of it, but whatever gets us to Elber gets us to Elber.
Like,
Mostly the kite theory sounds like a good way to rip our keel off.
oh, the
Why would it
the
rip-
kite probably wouldn't work.
Just don't travel too fast.
I was gonna say, like, the only way it would really work is if we were moving at the same speed as the ship anyway.
Or lash multiple ropes and multiple parts. It has support areas instead of just one place. You can't rip the keel off a ship. The keel is the backbone.
Oh God, I'm a dumbass.
Oh, what would you do?
I've been like pinging the map and shit, and you guys weren't even
Oh,
on
yeah.
this.
I
Oh.
almost said something, but I didn't know if
We're
it was
not
intentional
there.
or not. Whoops.
It's like, oh,
Well, now just in time, we're on the map. But yeah, let's head to Elber.
Oh, we're going back.
So, just- essentially, it would sit like that.
That makes sense to
Okay.
me.
That won't like run into like a tunnel. It'll fit in the tunnel, right?
Theoretically,
I don't think there.
there,
I don't
there
think
shouldn't
there
be
are
any
tunnels,
tunnels beyond this point. You guys have kind of hit the kind of hillier
Should be fine.
section, and you're out of the main mountains. So yeah, you basically would offload these wooden boxes, and then this thing would just kind of plunk down. You'd probably extend the legs, and then it would just
We're
kind of
gonna
sit there.
have. Yeah, we're gonna have to move the boulders out and clear out some grass, or it'll derail. Because these things are tall.
Yeah, we'll do. Simmons, are you able to just like snap your fingers and make all this plant growth go away, or?
Sure can't.
Oh boy.
Can you unfire a fireball?
Can I make fire?
Simmons, no.
Exactly what we're asking, Simmons.
Oh, well, that's no fun.
Brax
Yeah, the
immediately
train
turns
is
on.
on. I asked Frax if he has a way to like move the grass, maybe animate them so they like wake up and move out of the way. If we ask nicely, plants are friends, not obstacles.
Is he like anti-vegetarian?
How is he anti-vegetarian?
Like, if I eat his grass, is he gonna be mad? I don't want to eat the grass, but like, if I eat the
Oh.
grass,
Like a Megan?
then like, you can't get the meat without the cow eating the grass. So I don't know how this works.
Like I said, a Megan.
I feel like you would have to sustain that through seafood, right? Because that goes all the way down to plankton, and then the plankton.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they're still technically. eating
No,
the
it just
algae and
means
stuff.
you have to like you breed a carnivore that feeds specifically on other carnivores, and then you eat that.
Well, sure, but then what do those carnivores eat?
Carnivores.
And what do those carnivores eat?
Carnivores.
Okay, and what do those carnivores eat?
Carry.
Carnivores, cricket. Like,
Sure, but eventually it has to be like you have to get to the sun. Eventually you have to get to the sun, or it's going to be a die-out loop.
there's the thing about carnivores. You're a carnivore. You can eat any meat.
No, but what I'm saying is there's lots of energy somewhere down the chain. If a carnivore eats one carnivore, the energy that they gain is less than the amount of energy that that carnivore ate over the course of its entire life.
Smaller
I don't understand.
carnivore.
Okay, let's go to Elver.
Why don't you
I'm
just
sure-
fight?
I think everyone should just be like Dandy and be sun but meat. I don't know. I don't know how Dandy works. I haven't eaten him.
Sun meat.
Cricket, there are foods that grow that don't require sunlight.
Like mushrooms.
So you're wrong about your entire theory.
Shit. What is the base for like what do mushrooms grow on? What sustains them? I actually don't know.
Water. Like,
Isn't it dead stuff? Because they
That's
like grow on dead trees. So are plants like are mushrooms like plant eaters? I don't know.
What do mushrooms eat? Saprophytes. They
Mushrooms
metabolize
don't
non-living organic
eat
matter.
anything.
Well, they obtain their nutrients. They metabolize non-living organic, so dirt, which
They
comes
get
from dead
eaten.
animals, which comes from animals that eat other animals, which comes from animals that eat plants, which comes from the sun.
Mushrooms are fueled by God.
You know, I'm just gonna take that at face value. I like that explanation better.
Your
Everything's fueled
theory
by
is
God.
fun, but I find highly unlikely.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, Frex will go in and he'll cast Speak with Plants, and he'll kind of get the grass to kind of part.
thanks, Frax.
Thank you.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye. Love you.
I love you too.
Oh, thank you.
Did you get it?
You're a
He said, I
You're a
stalked.
cat.
Stalked because he's a plant. I got it, Frax.
Thank you.
Okay, we made it weird. Okay, love you. Bye.
Love you also. I love you all. Now what do I do? It goes back to gardening.
He's wonderful.
Taking out trains.
So you guys, you guys are able to go and you find, end up meeting up with Altus, who's left the ship at this point and has started to come to check out what's going on. Sees you guys saying goodbye to the beholder and is understandably a little concerned, but
Long story.
guys explain the situation.
Hello.
Hello. But yeah, you guys are able to go back, grab the ship, and bring it over, set it on the train. To kind of strap it down so that it's secure and you don't think it's going to
Let's
go
pack it
anywhere.
on.
Okay. And Cole's able to kick the train into gear, and you guys are able to start heading back towards Elber.
Excellent.
Why is it always a train?
Because they're very fast over long distances, and this continent has a very wide expanse.
I mean, bad things always happening on the train.
That's true. I think it might have something to do with the fact that bad things keep happening all over, and we also happen to keep getting on trains.
I don't understand why they didn't build the train underground.
They did in some places. When they had to go through mountain passes.
They should do the whole thing underground.
It's
Weather or wildlife or hijacking.
It's actually pretty smart.
So
I wonder if it was just an
underground
issue of
subject.
resources.
The problem probably is the fumes the train causes. I don't know. Is it run by steam? Burning coal?
Yes, it's a form of steam engine.
Yeah. So when you burn coal, well, it's gonna fill the tunnel with it with no real way to like vent out.
The hardest part is that it's a lot of work to burrow through stone. What they need is a giant orb of annihilation so they can make underground tunnels. Do you think there's like a secret underground train in those tunnels? A death train?
Train.
Ooh. Guys, if we get down into that deep underground tunnel network and there's a spooky death train,
The Doom train.
the doom train.
Look, instead of burning coal, you can get around the fume problem by just fueling the train with your blood like the demons do.
Also, I think the coal fumes would eventually make, I don't know anything about underground shit.
Get absorbed into the walls, maybe?
If only there were a way to power a train with lightning.
If only.
Last we checked, all that does is electrify the rails.
Lightning, by the way, is another thing that comes unannounced, completely by surprise from the sky. It kills you instantly at any moment.
I mean, sure.
It does also come from me with announcement.
Do kobolds have a big lightning problem? You're so short. And it's not a bad thing. Short's great. I'm just saying, lightning normally targets whatever is tallest.
Oh.
Wow, that's a spooky train. That looks like a train I could suplex.
Also, that's
Perhaps
Lightning can
You
strike
understand
any
my
person
fear?
at any time.
Oh my god, a short rest. Thank fucking Christ.
Because spend the day on the train, and you're able to, over the next 24 hours or so, you're able to arrive back safely in Elber.
I'm going to alarm every cart in this train just in case we get snuck up on.
So I think the idea is we need to go report real quick back to the princess. Oh wait, she's.
He's
The
with us.
princess, we made it to Elber. Now what?
What?
I don't know. I just.
What do you want
I
from
think the
me?
whole
In-
reason we came back here was to report that we succeeded. But then I remembered that you've been with us all along. So now what?
Well, I suppose I should go back and see if Castamere has finished with the defenses.
We should go with you.
Yeah, we'd be happy to accompany you.
That would be wonderful. Before that, since we're here, we should probably notify the conductors that there's been an outage with the train, and that they
Yeah.
should send somebody to repair it.
Excellent. I did send word down the line to whatever this small town is named, so they at least know and have spread it a little bit.
Good. After that, depending on if the defenses have been completed or not, probably remain here, I guess. Try to figure out what's going on. I should also probably check and see if the king's made any improvements.
That'd be a good idea. We'll definitely come with you to get some things sorted out. I'm sure it goes without saying. We have a little less than 2 months to save the world, so we should get going quickly, but we'd at least like to make sure that you're safe here.
I appreciate it.
Alright, let's do it. I'd also like to, while we're here, I'd like to find somewhere safe to store all of those hearts. Even if it means literally like opening a bank account and getting a safe box. I imagine we probably did this on the way out, but I don't know. I think the plan was to like drop them off at the docks, literally bury them in a hole until we got back, and then come back and find a safe space for them. Or maybe leave them with Simmons' mom. Who knows?
She doesn't look under my bed. That's why,
Why don't we just put it under your floorboards?
That might make her a target.
The hearts are gone.
The hearts are gone.
Huh.
The heart. Okay, where do we leave the hearts?
Presumably
Oh.
on the ship.
Were we saving those?
I very much went out of my way to make sure that we saved the hearts and then dropped them off somewhere safe before going inland.
Sorry, I got hungry.
Okay, if you tried to drop them off before going inland, you would have dropped them off like
Like up here somewhere.
way north.
Okay, that's fine.
Even if it means leaving them with like Drake for a bit,
Yeah,
Like, hey, we'll pick them up again.
right. Yeah, this was very clearly and adamantly Cricket's plan. So even if we have to leave them with Drake, that's fine.
Okay, we probably would have left them with Drake just because of timing issues. We wouldn't have been able to go to Elbert and drop them off there.
Yep, that works for me.
Because we did like do a U-turn anyway. Like, oh yeah, hold on to these.
Okay, perfect. Then in that case, let's just go talk to what's his name? Dude. Court mage.
Castamere.
Castamere.
All right. After kind of informing some of the train staff, they're able to start send some people out to make the repairs. You guys are able to offload your airship and take that over towards the castle, where you do find that several construction projects are in process. Uh, and after a little bit of paperwork and kind of bookkeeping-y type stuff just with the guards, is able to get back into the castle and meet up with Castamir, who is kind of in the process of scrawling several rooms and things, kind of carving them into the sides of the castle in various locations. You're back. Trust everything went well.
It was a harrowing fight, but successful. I do believe that the guild is aware of what's happened because the train was, to put it lightly, trapped. It was full of enemies and monsters and turrets and explosives that we believe were headed straight to the city to cause all sorts of mayhem. There were no civilians aboard, no passengers. But we were able to exterminate everything. We brought the train, or at least part of it, intact. Some of it is still on the rails. It'll need to be collected by your rail people, but, that sounds like a trainologist problem, and I'm not a trainologist.
Of course. Well, we'll make sure that's dealt with. If nothing else, the damages do prevent the guild from sending another train like that.
Absolutely. I would be vigilant. Again, we don't know for sure if that was their intent, but it certainly seemed like it. If that was the case, that would have been all-out war. And if they're willing to pull that plug, then I have no doubt that they'll try to do it again.
I feel like that's unlikely that they would seek to go to war if what you told me previously is true about their plans. Seems that would be a to require a lot of their resources and effort this close to their specified day.
That's a good point, actually. Huh. Either way, I'm sure I don't need to preach to you about caution. You're an expert.
Of course. We're in the process of finishing a few awards that should hopefully assist with any further, at least protect us from any insurgents attempting to enter the castle.
Excellent. Is there any word on the king?
He's improving, though it's slow going. He has brief moments of lucidity, but they're fleeting only a few moments before returning to unconsciousness.
I know that we mentioned it while we were staying here, detained here. We've been developing a spell that will reveal any sort of lingering mind control effects, any charms that might still be present on him or other members of the staff. We've completed the spell. We simply need a magnifying glass of a particular sort. If that's something that we could have made here or find here, we'd be happy to, do a quick scan.
How much? Are there any specifics with this magnifying glass?
Yeah, look over to Thack.
It has to be at least worth around, say, 100 gold of, like, pearls specifically. Probably mother of pearl, like what they find in the lining of clams.
Of course, I can. I'd be happy to have that made for you if you don't mind me taking a look at that spell personally.
Of course not. He flips over the spell book, we'll share it with him when he needs it.
Of course, let me Let me go talk to some associates, and I'll have them begin work on this magnifying glass for you. And once they begin, I'll copy
Excellent.
this spell of yours.
Help.
So yeah, he'll go and begin talk to some of his kind of associates who work on a lot of the magical implements that he needs. Anything that's a bit more kind of refined, gets them to start working on this magnifying glass. Would shouldn't take them too long. They have a few magnifying glasses that they're able to kind of just use as a base and start to make the necessary adjustments to fit the spell's requirements.
Yeah, probably just the rim and the handle, really.
Yeah, they just need to do some inlaying and stuff, and that should create a adequate casting component. And yeah, and then while they're doing that, he will borrow Thak and your spellbook and take a copy of the spell himself.
Excellent. Question: should this also be a bard spell? It sounds like something a bard should do.
Possibly. I'll look into it.
Yeah.
And for Cole, he does apologize for the deception, the additions to the ship, but I felt it necessary, and the less people that knew where Altus was at the time, the better. I'm sure you're all well aware that it does not take very high level magic to read people's thoughts.
It's true.
But,
Hello.
you should have no further issues, no further hidden upgrades to your ship. Though I do hope that adds some additional storage room for you. At which point, Altus is like, shit, and she takes off and goes and grabs the rest of her things out of your ship. And then he will also tell you that the guards have calmed down. We have informed them of the situation. Those who were under any sort of influence have been put in some isolation for the time being, and have been in the process of clearing any charm effects that they may be under, or anyone that is suspected of being under any charm effects. So this spell will certainly help put our minds at ease.
Well, let's hope it's useful.
Fingers crossed.
I want to say Thackeray's detect charm, but you helped make it.
Oh, no. I was, I mean, a little bit, but I was too busy working on my other spell, really. We can each have a spell.
But after a few hours, Thak, you are presented with this very nice magnifying glass that the kind of rim that holds the actual lens is, it has that like interior of a clamshell kind of pearlescent sheen to it. It's got a nice kind of ivory handle, and in the pommel of it is a very large pearl.
Ooh.
That is so pretty. That's the prettiest magnifying glass I've ever seen.
I believe this should suffice quite well.
Shall we give it a test?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Cast the spell.
This cricket light.
So, are you just flat casting, or are you doing the ritual?
He's doing it as a ritual.
I was gonna say,
Probably.
we can take our time.
I don't have it prepared right now. It's just currently in my spell book.
Take the time, perform the ritual. Oddly, 3 of your companions light up.
What?
Oh no.
Excuse-moi. Three.
Excuse me.
Excuse
Simmons, Daru, and Cricket are all under permanent charms.
Blink. Permanent.
Permanent enchantments.
Permanent.
Does that mean
So he looks through the magnifying glass, he channels the magic through it, and he opens his eyes and he sees the auras. He wasn't expecting an aura. He wasn't expecting really strong auras. And then he just mumbles to himself like, "No, don't panic."
Why would we panic?
And then he realizes, what if it's the enemy controlling them? What if they find out that Thak knows?
Great. So he's gonna keep it a secret, motherfucker.
You say he's gonna keep it a secret, but like his deception is -3.
Yeah.
You see it on his face right away that he looks at Daru Simmons, and yeah, that's enough.
Yeah.
He's not gonna roll deception. He can.
Wait, how many? Who? What? What do you see?
Well, you, some lemonade.
Get some lemonade. You do whatever you need, man.
Make some lemonade.
Who else?
All right. Here's the thing. This doesn't say what kind of enchantments on you. It just says there's enchantment on you. So we can't completely say you're under mind control or anything like that.
Are we sure
Cricket,
that the spell's working?
Drew, and Civ. Oh, it's working. Here's the thing: the duration, permanent.
There's I mean, there's got to be like a bug, right? Like
How do we know it's a bug? Like, here, cast some sort of mind-altering spell on me
I'm looking.
or on someone
I
else.
don't know if I prepared anything this week.
What counts? Let me see if I have any enchantment
I was
spells
gonna say,
myself.
I don't have suggestion this week.
I don't have enchantment. I don't do necromancy, evocation,
Hey
transmutation.
Simmons, you got commands?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, do you?
Throw that on me real quick, or throw it on somebody
Okay.
empty. Throw it on somebody that's not affected right now.
Yeah. Do it in tough.
Notably, you guys would know that it won't pick up command.
Oh, right.
Oh, right, because
It's-
it's a single.
Oh,
right.
it's going
It's
through.
a bit longer
That
than
will
a round.
work, right?
Well, it would detect the duration as one round, I imagine.
The spell
Oh,
specifically says it doesn't
Ten.
work on anything that's only around.
Oh, yeah, that's
Zone
fair.
of Truth is 10 minutes. Zone of Truth is 10 minutes.
Oh, that'll work. Let's do that.
Zone of Truth will pick up.
Yeah, that's real easy
Okay.
to test with because we can jump in and out.
All right.
For
All
what?
right. Get.
But never mind.
Yeah, bless and hold person too. Yeah.
Well, this is a lower level spell, but you do.
Yeah,
you.
I don't think anyone here has bless.
I don't.
I think, do I? One second.
Do,
I do.
I don't know.
I think
Do you?
bless-
You do.
I do.
Okay, that might work too.
Yeah,
That
do
one
it,
only
do
works
bless.
for a minute, though, so we'll have to be
No, that's
fast.
fine. Yeah.
Okay.
No, cast it on like 3 people who aren't you, Drew, and Cricket.
Okay. So, Cole, his car, and
Tough.
Tough.
I like your S's.
Cast Bless and Tough, Iskar, and Goal all ring up for a 1-minute duration.
Yeah, there we go. 1 minute.
You slowly watch it
Enchantment.
tick down.
aura goes down slowly. It's working. I hate to say this, but maybe we should identify you.
We should go buy. We need more diamonds. We need more diamond dust.
Not yet.
Um,
You okay with identifying
yeah,
before anything?
yeah, sure. Yeah, why not?
Like I said, bless ain't a bad enchantment.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Go get.
For example,
Let's go check Simmons.
I start with Simmons. Give me a moment, Sim. It's gonna take 10 minutes. I gotta touch you for 10 minutes. You get antsy, you say something, we'll go somewhere else.
Pinky.
Oh, okay, maybe.
Don't
Unless you
say it like
wanna
that.
go
No, I don't
this
wanna.
route. Yeah.
No, I don't wanna
Okay.
touch you.
I'm just.
Someone said kinky.
I'm just kidding. Go on. You do your thing.
Yeah, make this uncomfortable, Bug.
That's what I'm good at.
Pick Simmons up. That's what God's holding.
Pick Simmons up and you cast Identify.
Around with Simmons while identifying him.
It's strange because you've felt magic like this before. Very recently.
Oh.
It feels very similar to the enchantment that was on the hearts.
Like,
Wait, excuse me?
It's not
Some-
the same kind, but it feels like Fey magic specifically.
yeah. Okay. That makes sense. You're connected to Lyra. Right?
Yeah.
Same way. I don't think she has your heart or nothing, and we've seen that you can get hurt. And you're free to roam around outside the sea and out of the Feywild.
Hmm.
Maybe assume that's benign? Domestic cat theory is real.
Not. I'm gonna go have a crisis. No, not really. But that's weird. I mean, not weird, but I have to talk to Lady about it. I don't know what it is.
Here, help yourself to some donuts. Should be fine.
Okay, but now I'm remembering some things that are disturbing me a little more that I'm thinking about them. Who else got their heart yanked out of them by that horrible hag? Was that
It's
just
Scar.
me, or
You and
okay,
this Scar.
and he's fine. Or
Until the bless. Yeah,
Hmm.
enchantment appeared on him after bless.
Heartless buddies, Drew.
hooray!
We got your hearts back. It's fine. Drew, if you mind?
Eh, sure. Do I have to take my shirt off while you touch me, or
Nah, if you want to.
I'm
think
doing
they
it
might have-
anyway?
Put it back
Okay.
in backwards.
Why though? He ain't lost.
Because I feel like I'm a little like back heavy.
Back heavy.
Yeah, I feel like I'm like leaning back. It's weird.
You do stand straight a lot. Or it could be the tail. Yeah, he he
yeah,
puts a
it's
hand
the
in
tail.
Drew. It's good for balance.
Yes, please do identifying.
Identifying Drew.
Touch me, thick. Touch
Yeah,
me, thick.
you don't gotta. I'm touching.
You take some time and identify Daru. He seems to be under the influence of something very similar to a Gaius.
Okay, that's
Huh.
something.
Curious. Real weird, right, you guys?
A little. Someone gave you a command that you gotta follow.
What?
Kinda.
But it tells.
No, like you can fight it. It's in you know how Gaius works.
Oh.
If you
But
fight
I
it,
don't
it'll hurt
remember
you.
anybody telling me to do anything, so I don't know what I should be trying not to do. What they told me, I'm very confused. I
That's
don't remember
okay.
any gays.
Usually you feel it. It's not exactly a Gaius. it just, you know, if you do something that they tell you not to do, it might trigger
Hey, Dre,
complicated spell.
have I done my what the fuck is a revenant check?
Oh boy.
I feel like you did a long time ago.
It's very possible.
I don't remember, so go ahead.
Cool.
You can make a check.
Take second in that. What's the roll in that? I'm touching Daru.
I feel like Dak probably wouldn't know. You can make a check if you want, but it's going to be a pretty high DC for you.
That's fair.
Also, this might be a bit of meta gaming, but when he mentions a Gaius, does Daru remember anything or get like the oh yeah, that protect my son thing I heard when I got brought back from the dead?
I mean,
Or-
32.
That's up to you if you feel like
Should I
bringing
roll?
that up.
Yeah, Daru probably remembers it.
I mean,
there was
if,
that
if
that-
out of character, you probably remember in character.
yeah, there was that, but
What was that? A vaguely religious knowledge. I'm on it. Also, if you don't think I've been doomsday prepping ever since I learned that two of my friends are undead and we're facing hordes of them, you're dead wrong.
That makes a lot of sense.
It's a 32. Long way since the farm. Now I'm up in here in the castle dealing with things like worms.
Yeah, before we get to that, Daru, what do you bring up, if anything?
What do you bring? Secrets beyond secrets.
Oh.
I think it's like been mentioned in character before, but Daru will like bring up again. Well, if it is like a Gaius or something, I do remember being, told to protect my son when I came back from the dead at one time, or think I did, or whatever. But I don't remember
yeah.
who told me that, and
You
I
did mention
may
Yeah.
not have been doing a very good job of it. So
No, he's still alive. And okay, I
who's-
think. Call you alright?
Do you don't you don't know whose son they were talking about, do you? Is that Sims?
It's true, we're not even sure whose son.
I do not know. It is not the voice I recognized myself.
Simmons, do you have a way to mimic do you have illusions or anything? I mean, I might be making a bit of a stretch here, but if
Could I encode thoughts the sound of the voice that I heard when I came back from the dead? Play it back?
Um,
Or can Ocean Man do that? Like that one, his name I forget.
Moody Blues.
Yeah, that's the one.
You could try and mimic it with some kind of like a thaumaturgy or something like that if you have it. It's going to be very difficult. This was like years ago.
Yeah.
A very distant, faint memory.
Yeah, I don't have any spells or cantrips that would help out with that myself. I was just asking if like the encode thoughts spell that I have in my mask would be able to do that.
I was
But
going to say, if
that would also be a very, very vague memory, I imagine.
if I help
Yeah.
with detect thoughts and illusions and stuff, can I give them advantage on whatever this is?
Not particularly.
Okay.
Only because it was just, yeah, like it's just such a long time ago. His memory of it is very fleeting. It was already kind of a fuzzy memory to begin with. And with the amount of time that's passed, the only real thing that you concretely remember is that it sounded like a masculine voice.
That's fair. It might be wishful thinking, but if that was Simmons' dad, that means we have someone on the inside, and that would be incredibly valuable.
I opens his mouth and make a suggestion, closes his mouth again.
What's up?
Sorry, it was a very wizard thing to think. I don't want to say it.
No, let's hear it. Wizard thoughts are good thoughts. Give us your wizard
I
thoughts.
know they're not, because a lot of wizard thoughts are really pragmatic and I hate it.
Okay, well, here, whisper it to me and then I'll say it.
He whispers. No, you can't hear if I whisper.
Well, okay, hang on. Do a message here.
Okay.
Do you not have your weird word spell up all the time?
Oh, right. I've got my weird word spell up all the time.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Thank you, Simmons.
Black whispers under his, like, he covers his mouth and whispers. Everyone can hear it because he's terrible at stealth. You grab a gun and you hold it up to you, to Simmons, and to Cole, and see who he feels like protecting the most.
I had an independent thought, but it's a little bit amoral if you guys want to try it. Why don't you try hurting us one by one until you get some sort of... until you get...
Threatening to kill.
But I love and want to protect all of you equally.
See, that's the problem.
Okay, it was a bit of it was pragmatic. That's a good word for it, but maybe not a great, a difficult experiment.
Yeah. There are
Except
factors
for
there that
Cole, I love him a little more.
See, there's the thing. He's also sleeping one of them. So
Well, yes, that might tip the scales one way or another. This might not be the best sort of control experiment, Thackeray.
Hands up, Cole. I'll
You
shoot.
can't just start shooting people.
I'll do it.
Blank.
I'm crazy.
That's a bad wizard.
it's gonna be
Stop it.
blank guns.
Yes, Cardinal. You
Well,
can't
now
actually.
well, now we can't do it because I know they're blanks and there's no real danger.
Problem. That's what that means. That's what it was. Control's off now.
Was I supposed to have loaded blanks?
Yeah, don't do that. don't load your gun.
The other issue with this is that you guys have all been in combat and all been in life-threatening situations multiple
Yeah.
times.
Have we seen
You
Daru
feel like
particularly?
Daru hasn't ever snapped.
Dang, you're right.
Yeah.
He just gets behind a rock.
Sorry. Maybe I was being told to protect my son is myself. It was my father, and that is why I'm so good at this self-preservation.
Maybe it was.
You should all take some advice and hide behind rocks. There is this
Wait.
much danger.
Wait, how are the stinkers made?
I don't know.
We
I don't
gotta
know yet.
we gotta come up with a different name.
I'm open to suggestions, but until y'all find out new
I-
one, they're stinkers.
I'm with Cole. Let's literally pause right here and come up with a cooler name. Let's do it. Soul worms.
No,
Sworms.
You got worms.
Sworms.
it should be some kind of portmanteau.
Okay. I'm listening.
Bug babies.
What about a face maggot?
Air-
We can call it. Oh wait, never mind.
Do they all come out of faces?
Well, they've got those faces,
Oh, that's true.
but we can't portmanteau that
Corpse
because it's
and
kind of rude.
Wait, I discovered the
Corpse
creatures I should
appeared.
be able to name.
Perhaps you all just find one and cast Identify on it and find out what they're actually called.
Oh my god, that's so
Would that
smart.
work?
We have held them. But the thing is, they try and burrow in you
Yeah,
like
we'd
little
have to-
Yeah, we kind of have like
Touch it for a
priorities.
minute.
10 to 5 for 10 minutes.
Unidentified slithering object. It's a USO.
Lil boys.
You know, I'm down with USO for now until we can get a proper name on them.
We did it.
Them
What about
USOs.
Corpsipede?
Corpse speed
Uh,
too.
They've been in people who aren't dead, though.
True, but they usually make you into a corpse eventually.
Well, it's usually someone else who does that, and then they reanimate you. So it's kind of inaccurate.
Yes, because Little Stinkers was so much better.
It was. They were
Really
real
summed
stinkers.
them up.
Anyway,
But
absolutely
do they
did.
actually stink? I mean, like, let's be
I feel like that kind of undersold how dangerous they were too. When you hear, oh, the little stinkers are attacking, you think, oh, so cute.
I know that if I died in combat, I
them
would
away
want my
from the
graveyard
plants.
to say like rest in peace, died by a little stinker.
Yes, exactly.
So
That's
it's a
very
pride
embarrassing.
thing.
Oh, it's entirely
I mean,
a
it's
pride
ju-
thing.
It's more a pride thing when you think about the masses too, because if you think you have to make them take it seriously, you have to
Just
make
say
it sound
died in
threatening.
battle with an ancient abomination.
If
Ta-da!
something doesn't sound scary
I
enough,
got
people will be
6
stupid. They will go around without protecting themselves properly. You will have the masses out in the streets not wearing face masks or helmets or anything to protect them from the little stinkers because they don't think it can hurt them.
Oh, it don't matter. That just sounds like bad leadership. They're gonna do it no matter how dangerous it sounds.
Shit.
Anyway, let's go with USOs for now and get back to these
You
experiments.
can call them cuddly buzz buddies or deathmatons, and they will not go out with masks. I'm just saying.
So
Sorry.
the USOs.
He wants to tell us so bad.
Okay, so Daru's under an enchantment, Simmons is under an enchantment, and Cricket's under an enchantment. What the fuck are you guys doing about it?
We don't have
Right,
crickets
identify
enchantment. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see what's the nature of
Are
yours.
we... Okay. Alright.
Don't worry, Bug. It might be something like don't do something crazy, but I guess that failed.
You take some time and identify Cricket. You can't tell what effect he's under.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
What do you
As-
mean you don't know?
As you begin to kind of probe and try and identify, it seems that there is some kind of a protective enchantment that is preventing you from discerning any further.
There's layers here.
They had a protection for this spell before it even existed. This has to be them. They're the only people paranoid for this shit.
Dispel him and then identify him.
If you would like, Thackeray, you can attempt an Arcana check to try and push past these wards.
Ooh.
Dude, your parents really
Okay.
suck.
Has it been a week since I made the runes?
We are on Saturday, so it'll be soon.
It'll be tomorrow. You can make your.
Okay.
Here.
I could get advantage, but
Yeah, give me a help. Bug can help, I
yeah,
guess.
No,
I need you to concentrate. I need you to help.
Okay, yeah.
There's a guidance. 16.
Okay.
It's a
You,
28.
You're able to push past the first of the wards.
Holy shit!
Give me one more Arcana check.
Sorry, that's a wrong roll. Ignore that one. I can't guide this one. Did it go through?
Yep, there it is.
I'm gonna use inspiration for this because it's plot.
It's
Uh
time for the Nomad 20.
oh no.
Or not.
14. To get
Yeah, you try and push past the second barrier, and it pushes you out.
Jack staggers back. He's like and shakes his head clear. There was more than one barrier in there.
That doesn't make any sense. I don't. What could be that important?
Whatever it was. Like abjuration was my chosen vocation of this entire school. This is what I specialize in. I've never seen something like this.
Might be time to call in reinforcements.
Yeah, I mean, do you think like calling up your parents on speakerphone and being like, "Hey, what the fuck?"
yeah.
Yeah,
Good
that
idea.
that might not be a bad idea. I don't even know if this is involved with all of this. I don't want to get you guys tied up in my shit, but
It might not even be your parents. You said you know a lot of good people. You said you were tied up with this Tamrius fella.
yeah, I mean, again, hell, man, you've heard my story.
It could have been all of them.
I know all sorts of
Yeah.
weird people. Maybe it was somebody else. I'll ask him about it.
Or it could be all of the above.
They're probably going to call me in a couple days anyway, and I'll ask him that.
Hey, honey, just checking up. Dad, what did you put in my head? Bye.
Happy birthday! What the fuck did you do to me?
Here to connect with you and say happy birthday.
What the fuck? Sorry, language. Okay, we should. Simmons and Daru, if you want, I can try to remove what's on you, but it sounds like maybe both of yours are not necessarily bad.
I think I'm fine.
Yeah,
I probably should ask before I get rid of it.
right.
Yeah, it could be like protecting him.
Exactly.
Or something.
It could be a noble charge or something. And Daru, I don't know very much, but I know that when people come back to life, they usually do it for a reason, and maybe this is tied to that somehow. Either they just seek revenge, or they're lonely, or I don't know. Maybe it's something like that. It's the same reason that house was haunted, the Rickety Cricket, when we first went into it. I'm if we're done here, I'm gonna go see if they have more diamond dust for sale.
Do you want to go alone or?
You can come with if you want.
Okay.
So, Casimir, remind you that we're essentially out of diamond dust.
Yeah.
I can't part with this without some compensation, but I do have a component that may suffice.
Okay. Sure. What is it?
You need 100 gold pieces worth of diamond dust, correct?
I mean, for each casting of Greater Restoration, I was gonna stock on as much as I could, but yes, yeah.
Can potentially part with about 200, or what will equate to 200 gold pieces.
Fascinating.
Take you down to his lab and study, and he it's reminiscent of some of the rooms in Keenan's tower, but much not necessarily more organized, but or clean. But it's just a lot more, I guess, personal. Keenan's tower obviously had a lot of like very Thackeray-esque organization, and it was cleaned and kind of arranged in ways that Thackeray would have organized things.
Right.
Then listen, it gets weird.
This there's a much less kind of personal, like farm boy touch to this. It's very kind of mechanical. Everything is completely wiped down and clean and organized in a very like mathematical sort of way. It's actually a little bit reminiscent of Junior's shop, but a little bit less OCD.
Gonna say, yeah, sounds about right.
And he opens up a couple of large cabinets, and you see several small, like almost filing cabinet-esque drawers, which are actually kind of similar to the drawers that were found in the well under the lake. And he removes a couple of just in that they're
Just
kind of the
okay.
same
Not
style.
like architecturally similar or anything. Okay.
Yeah, just in that they're like pull-out drawers essentially, but they're like big rows of them
Gotcha. Okay.
in this cabinet. And he removes a couple of arcane locks, the flick of his hand, and pulls out a drawer that has these kind of shards of what almost look like quartz, but covered in salt. It's got this like very grainy texture to it. And he takes 2 of them out and says, I can provide you this for 400 gold pieces.
Woo! Between my arcane studies and my knowledge of solid crystals that have resonant frequencies, do I have any idea what the hell this is?
Give me an Arcana check.
Rock salt.
These are residuum. They are not from this land, but they function as they can replace any material components necessary for spells.
Sounds incredibly useful. Is it so you said these are worth about 400? Is that 1-to-1? It would replace that much spell component?
It would replace half. I do have to upcharge. These are very hard to come by.
Understood.
This would be cover 200 gold pieces worth of any material components that would be typically consumed.
That makes a lot of sense.
Whether that's diamonds, sapphire,
Ivory strips,
or any other bizarre consumed material.
Okay,
That
done.
is fascinating.
Here's 400 gold.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Simmons. These could be very useful.
Yeah.
I don't know if we should use them in place of diamond dust right away while we still have diamond dust, but as a backup, this is incredibly valuable. I appreciate it a lot.
Of course. And I appreciate you all keeping Altus safe.
Of course.
If we come across any in your travels, maybe we can share some more with you.
I'd appreciate it. If you happen to find yourselves jumping between the planes, you may come across some.
We
Why
might.
would we do anything like that?
That sounds scary.
It's not that bad. You guys are big weenies.
The Shadowfell was actually not that bad. I mean, it was bad, but like, I wouldn't take a vacation there, but we didn't die. Yeah, Iskar liked it.
It wasn't that.
What was wrong with it? There was a crocodile. Real world has crocodiles.
It was so.
About 3 hags. Got
Yeah.
better after we got rid of them.
Really just brought down the mood.
It was a bit of
In
a...
Yeah,
the Feywild, you don't have to wear pants, so like.
Yeah, let's talk about the literal manifestation of depression in town form, or a place where you don't have to wear pants. What you want to do?
God, no... Why is it that I've been told not to go to this place that sounds so wonderful? Not wearing pants all the time, music and singing and beauty. What could possibly
You
go wrong?
do that anywhere here.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, actually.
Nothing tries to swoop down from the sky to kill you. You can see.
I mean- We can't see very well there.
Anyway, keep us posted if anything else happens with the king, or if you hear anything else about the guild. We're always, sending away. We unfortunately do need to be kind of quick. We do only have a little less than 2 months to get all of our stuff figured out.
2 months.
Of course.
He mentioned that we're all okay in town now. There's no people after us.
You should be, for the time being. We've detained any guards that we suspect may still be under any sort of mind control, and
Compulsion.
those that we confirmed have been cleared currently.
Perfect.
We're in the process of doing some just general sweeps of the city, but that was difficult and time consuming, though this spell of yours will hopefully increase the effectiveness of that.
Gosh, here's hoping. I'm gonna see if I can go meet with my parents.
Yeah, we should say goodbye to everyone. Simmons' mom too.
Do we have to?
I mean, yes, actually, I'm putting my foot down. You have to go say goodbye to your mom.
Okay. Pokemon tutor.
When's the next time you can see her? I also need to buy 400 gold worth of gem dust. Any gem dust. Probably opals if they have it.
Yeah, you can find some opal and pearl dust.
Excellent. Let me just subtract 400 from my thing. I can work on one of those spells I sent you.
Yeah.
I don't know which one yet, but you know. I'll send them to you again for a review. Probably have them next week.
Real quick, Thak, do you want to look through these skulls and see if we want to sell any of them while we're here?
The scroll. I heard skulls?
Scrolls. I probably said
Scrolls.
skulls because I was choking on cornbread.
Oh, that's right.
I think we want to hold on to Magnificent Mansion and Time Stop. But these two, do we think we're ever going to use these two?
I ain't using that.
I know that's kind of, yeah, they're both pretty anti-Thak spells. Does anyone here want to hold on to these?
Vitriolic Sphere might be useful, like, in some time. But, you know,
Can we keep
It's not
the
really
vitriolic
much.
sphere just because I really, really want to throw acid in Gilly's face?
Oh my god, doesn't that sound so great? Okay, we're
oh,
holding on.
here, you can hold on to that, then.
It sounds like
Conjure
the
Lesser
best
Demon?
sorts of karma.
Alright.
I feel like
no,
we shouldn't
I'm
let
okay without demons.
we shouldn't sell it in the random market. That is a scroll of summon lesser demons.
Castamere, do you have any interest in a scroll of Conjure Lesson Demon?
He gave it to us,
What, did he?
I think.
Yes.
Awkward.
You can't sell it
Oh shit,
back.
sorry. I didn't say anything.
We'll hold on to it
Cool.
in case, well, you know,
We want to summon a demon, I guess?
if we need it, not want it. I
Okay.
never want to summon demons.
That's fair, that's fair. At some point we might need it.
The pragmatic part of my brain is like, hey, who knows? Maybe we're surrounded by people and they just need to beat on demons instead of us.
Alright.
Gingerly
Oh, look,
rolls the scroll up.
Rolls demon.
Apart from that, is somebody wearing the Cloak of Elvenkind?
Me.
Okay, perfect. Making sure that somebody's got it. Cool.
And I look good in it.
You do. Alright.
Cricket treats me right. Nobody else wants anything to say?
It's pretty. It's green. I like it.
It is oversized and ill-fitting.
The most accurate,
Okay.
especially since Iskar is currently wearing 2 cloaks.
Oh, I will spend a little bit of time before shops close while we're saying goodbye to everybody. Trying to sell all of these art items, treasure, and other bullshit that we found in Ursula's lair. It is listed
But
as...
her real name is Siri, right?
It was
It's
Isiri,
Isiri.
yeah.
Yeah, not Ursula. Oh, yeah, we have to sell that and split it.
Ooh, thunder.
Ooh, that was real close.
Whoa, that's really loud.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
If I disappear, it's because I was struck by lightning.
Don't get struck by
I
lightning
knew
indoors.
it!
Yeah, so you can sell the art objects for about 2,100 gold pieces.
Can I try to bullshit that last 100 out of them?
Sure, could be a persuasion roll. You bullshit an extra 150 out of them.
Sick.
Oh, nice.
Well, fuck
So
it. I
it's
just
up
like you
to-
that much.
Fuck it. The fairy, queen, magic stuff. Okay, sure.
I mean, all this stuff is not magical, but
That's fair. Fairy queen magic stuff. It was owned by a fairy queen, therefore it's gotta be magic,
I
even
bullshit
though
it
it's not.
for the record by singing, look at this stuff.
Isn't it neat?
Excellent.
So yeah, everybody gets 281 gold, 2 silver, 5 copper, and I'll throw that in party loot.
Excellent. 281.25.
Hey, Pookie.
mm-hmm.
While we're in town, and I have a bunch of money, can I try to shop around or find out what I might need to do to make that sort of shield thing that I talked to you about earlier?
Right. You can shop around. I don't have like a hard crafting system like Pex, so I guess you can give me an investigation check to try and schmooze your way through. If you want to make that with charisma, you can.
Definitely want to make it with charisma. So that should actually be 20, I think.
15 plus charisma?
Because instead of a -2, it's a +5.
Yeah, so 20.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to find a decent. You're able to find somebody that is able and willing to start work on this. It's going to take them a little bit of time, but they can put an order in if you want.
Yes, please.
It's going to cost about 1,500 gold pieces. So half up front, and then half on completion.
1,500. And how long would it take? Do you think?
Probably take me a couple weeks.
I think I will pass for now.
All right. Well, if you change your mind. I could really use the work.
I just don't know if we're gonna come back here, especially when the world's ending in like 2 months.
If you pay extra, they can Galders it to you.
Do you? Does this include delivery?
If you pay everything up front and throw in some about 25 gold for shipping, I can have it Galderdash to you.
Okay.
Just kills me because I know if it was a magic stone that Drew could buy right now, he
Uh-huh.
would have paid that much immediately.
It'd have to be a really good magic stone to be worth 1,500. To be fair.
Like a tier 4 stat or tier 3?
That's tier 4.
Five.
5 is diamond, and that's 4,050.
Yeah. Oh, tier 3 then. Ooh. A tier 4, right? 1,500.
Approximately.
I'm excited to like come across in our adventure just some high tier stones. They probably are actually in some magic items.
See, I'll pay it with the $25 or 25 gold delivery fee too.
Fantastic.
This contract is sealed.
At some point, you're just gonna get a chest delivered to you in the middle of combat or something.
I hope it's just gonna like drop on an enemy in front of me when we're fighting something.
Deus Ex Machina, but you know, foreshadowing.
Okay, it's my shield.
After you do that, Simmons, what's up?
Okay, they're not gonna have fancy magic stones here, right? I'm just double checking.
They might have a couple.
I want an emerald one.
Emerald.
I'm sorry, where are we at right now? Just for my notes purposes.
We're in
Elber.
Elber. Oh no, Simmons.
Didn't have to see that.
Dash doesn't have a raise hand macro.
What?
You should.
Oh yeah, I do. Okay.
Oh. Just drawing attention. He raised his hand.
Unfortunately, Simmons, you don't find any emeralds.
Okay.
They do have a Peridot available.
It's green too. Paradox.
Usually more. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, they are.
Ah,
I'm
but
thinking of a different.
that's cheaper. I'll wait.
Okay.
Do you guys have over 1,000 gold? Like, is this real money that you guys actually have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How do you-
Some people save their money.
What have I been spending my money? Oh, right, that fucking table. Guys, we have to go back to Rush Valley.
How much did you spend at that table? It can't have been thousands.
Right? Like, I'm trying to figure out what I spent my money on.
I
You've just
paid
not
you
been
back.
adding?
I don't know.
He definitely adds. I remember
'cause
you
I
taking notes of
just-
it.
I just gave you 400 gold, and I still have over 1,000 left. So
I think it's been a lot of spell components, I think.
I think that
primarily.
might be it, yeah.
Oh yeah, you've been buying a lot of diamond dust.
I
is the
have.
thing.
Yeah, I'm at less than
But yeah,
500.
To be
It
fair,
was
after
tough.
that, I'm sitting at like 200.
Puff is at over 40,000 gold at this point.
That's true. I do also have, like, a lot of magic stones plugged into my shit.
The new goal just now sitting at F.
I sent it to you. I sent it to you on Telegram.
Yeah, I've got over 2k.
Good lord.
He doesn't buy
Right?
anything
It's fucking Jabba all over
except dynamite. It's dynamite or bust with Tuff, so he's
Yeah.
loaded.
What do you want to look for, Tough?
I'm back. What's this about circle?
Puff is gonna go around town, seeing if he could.
Built giant strength.
Nah. Any fancy bracers? Specifically, bracers of defense.
Okay.
Fuck,
Uh,
if you find 2, let me know.
Yeah. How much money you got, Cole?
An amount? Fuck, I don't know, man. Who has money? Even his money.
Give me D100, Tough.
Well, good luck. You get a 100, can you find 2? 64.
You do find a set of braces of defense. Fortunately, the shop that you're at only has one.
Like one pair or just one
yeah,
bracelet?
a pair of them.
Just find, like one bracer. Oh,
Oh, it's
Yeah.
perfect for
I-
Tough. Have you seen his aesthetic?
I lost the other
There's
one. I
only-
don't know what happened to it.
I wonder if you would only
There's
get like a
one
plus.
pauldron.
It gives you a +1 instead of +2. And they're like, well, good luck if you find the other one. But yeah, they have that available for double check the rarity on this thing. Okay, yeah. So they're willing to part with it for $750.
You still have so much money left over.
I was ready for it to be thousands, thousands of gold. Heck yeah. And I will even throw in an extra 50 gold. For
He
the
even
shop.
tips 50? What is this?
Yeah, he scoops up the gold very happily. Thanks you profusely. Please come again. If you need anything at all.
Great business. I've been looking for these for a long time. Thank you. And one more thing Tuff was gonna look for if he could find a shop or someone that specializes in enchanting where they could take a look at the boner ring and see if they could cast a permanent return spell on it. That's even possible, or
What were you looking for?
Let's see here.
Trying to get returning on his bone ring. Sorry, boner ring.
Bone ring.
get it right.
I'm afraid with the enchantments already on this thing, it's way beyond my skill set. I don't think it's impossible, and I wouldn't know where to start with it.
Okay, that's fair. Oh, thank you for taking a look.
Yeah, my pleasure. Maybe somebody in Rush Valley. I know they've got some good enchanters up there.
Thanks. We'll give it a try. Okay, I think that's it.
Simmons.
Hi, it's me again. Okay. So, I want this belt. There's 6 different kinds of belts. I will take any of them.
All right.
Someone's gonna get ripped.
Off?
Woo!
So you want the the belt of dwarven kind?
No, fuck off, Thack.
Belt that turns into a snake.
No,
Sounds
Uh,
the giant stuff.
okay.
Cloud Giant wouldn't give me his belt because he didn't have any pants or a belt. No, we made a belt. It was just out of rope. I don't remember.
Out
What
of
we-
manacles.
Out of manacles. Yeah.
Give me another D100.
Lower end.
Probably good. It's on the lower end. I probably can't afford a Storm Giant belt.
Yeah, legendary.
Uh,
I hope it's fire. It's thematic.
Is there? Oh wait, fire is burning. That's you. Oh.
so you find two things that may suit your needs. One is a very large, kind of oversized set of gauntlets with metal plating across them. These are gauntlets of ogre power, which will well attuned to them. Your strength is 19, and they're selling that for 750.
Okay.
Or they are also selling a belt of hill giant strength, which will bump your strength to 21. But that's will cost 1450.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Guys, do I think I should get the 19 or the 21?
Go for the 21.
Go, David, go home.
Yeah.
I think 19 suits you just fine. Though it does feel weird, I guess, if you don't like armored arms.
It'll look weird. It'll mess up my aesthetic. I'm paying for the belt.
There you go.
It's important.
It's all about the fashion.
In doubt, choose fashion.
Plus 1450.
750 for the, or right, 1450 for the belt.
Okay. Doing it.
All right,
You're
you
so
have a
rich.
belt of hill giant strength.
Neat.
Right.
Wow, Simmons, when did your pants get so big?
Guys are so muscular. What happened?
I like to think that I'm still very twiggy, but I just immediately can pick up boulders.
Right, he's like an ant.
Yeah, it's like Link when he gets the Titan Stone. Or the, not the Titan Stone, the, whatever, Titan Gauntlets.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good one. For Cole.
Ooh, you get goggles at night. Wait, it's actually cursed.
No, it's not cursed.
Oh, okay. I thought that was whispered, and I'm like, no.
It's straight. He has to say it 3 times with a straight face before you can believe him.
If we're magic item shopping, I'm gonna check for some goggles on that, just so
Yeah.
we don't have like a,
Sure.
you know, a bunch of torches running on this fucking dirigible, giant glowing streak throughout the sky. People being like, "I saw a UFO." Aliens coming.
I went outside and I saw like a flash, and one of them had some antenna sprouting out of his little. and that's when I knew it was aliens.
Sounds like an interview with Ashbrook.
Yeah, you're able to find some goggles of night. Unfortunately, they're marked up a little bit, so they're about 300 gold pieces.
I'll take it anyway.
Perfect.
Some night. Guess I can fly the ship at night now.
Hell yes.
I mean, I always could. It would just,
All right. Anything else you guys are looking for, or ready to take off? Or
I think I'm good.
is there anything else you guys are doing in town? Casting your restorations?
Do they have any slaves?
Iskar, no.
I'm just asking.
Okay, alright.
like, to free them, I would hope and assume.
They do not.
So I would think that Elbert is not the sort of city to have something like that.
This isn't Anduin.
I suddenly feel like I'm from a very backwards place.
Yes, you are.
I suppose I
So
should
that's
have-
in all our magic everywhere, but we need slaves still.
Yeah, we're working on it. We're trying. Alright. No, I'm not going to cast Greater Restoration in the middle of the street. I'll save it for later. And for
It's
when
possible the wards will prevent that.
Right, I'm a little concerned that it's just going to fail because of the wards anyway.
Zachary did feel like he could break through the hordes. It just meant taking some time to do some checks.
Yeah.
I could try again at some point with Identify. It's gonna take some time.
We have one Greater Restoration's worth of dust in public party storage, and then I have one personal one that I've been saving for myself. And maybe, but I'd rather wait until we have a little more, just in case something goes wrong.
Yeah, that's why it's best. Maybe I should try breaking through with Identify.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
We got some time on the ship.
Yeah.
Does Cole have one of these but Kenrified?
Shit.
Join the
I
Goggle
can't
Club.
see.
Goggle Club. Everybody should get goggles, by the way, now that we have an airship. Go get goggles and a scarf.
Okay.
I
Where'd you
have
get
a
the scarf?
Perfect.
No,
Does
it's gotta be a Jordy LaForge visor. Or I'm out.
Yes.
Oh, what?
Fucking
What was his name in...
it's Jordy LaForge.
LeVar Burton.
LeVar Burton.
Yeah.
Oh, which one is that?
Let me hold up.
Can I still just wear my mask? Is that suitable?
Airship.
One side of your face? Sure.
Yeah. Just
No,
wear the
it's
mask
not.
on one side and one of your eye patches that you gave me over the other one.
Ah, I guess. There's just a little hole in them so you can see.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys are able to pick up goggles and some
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
goggles and scars for a negligible amount of gold.
Perfect. Alright. So we're going to the caravan site, yeah? That's our next stop?
Oh goodness.
Sounds like.
I think we might learn a lot there, and we're running out of time. By the way, Cole, you did miss... Frax and the League of Extraordinary Villains are having a meeting on the 14th. It's kind of like a remote-in meeting, and we don't really know how we're going to be part of it, but we were told about it. So, there's that knowledge.
You just download Zoom. It's so the new thing. Everyone is using it.
Oh, they were doing FaceTime.
Yeah, they were
God,
calling
I
it
wanna-
FaceTime.
No one uses FaceTime anymore. Oh, Zoom.
Anyway, he said we might be able to find someone who would make us a mirror. That way we could participate it. Maybe in Rush Valley. Can I look around here, actually, in Elbert? Can I see if they have a mirror that would be suitable for that purpose? I don't even know what I'm looking for, I guess, but...
What's the
Yeah,
point?
Thrax was very vague. you're not really able to find anything that seems viable. Like you find a couple of like the one cool thing that you find that is maybe tangentially related to it is that you find a scrying pool, which is essentially like a large bird bath type thing. You fill it with water, and when somebody can use it as a focus for the scrying spell, and when they do, the scry actually appears on the surface, so anyone watching can also see and experience the spell.
Ooh.
It's fancy.
But that's the closest thing that you find to
Alright.
it.
Maybe we can try to get in touch with them a little bit closer and figure out how they're doing it or how to participate. Anyway, for now, I think we should get going.
Okay, before we go, do we spend the night over here? I don't remember. Or we like just a few hours and then leave?
It's up to you guys.
I imagine like the amount of time that it would take
Do all this, yeah.
to do all of this. You guys are effectively spending the day here.
Okay. I will go over to Weeds' place, and I'm gonna spend the night there, and give him 300 gold to help cover expenses.
Oh, heck, no, you can't.
I
Do that?
can't. It's what adventurers want to provide. We ain't got no way of making a living right now. This goes a long
But
way.
This will go a very long way.
Yeah, very long way.
Are you sure? How did you come by all this money?
Long story. I'll be sure to tell it when we have time, but he like looks out the window, just like ears folded back.
Oh. Alright, well. I mean, you can't just give us all this. At least take 100 back.
I mean, there's a lot of us. We can at least like have fun while we're here. It's a capital. Well, I don't think it's a capital. Is Russia Valley the capital?
Elbert is the capital.
Yeah, it's a capital. We don't usually get to have fun. At least 300 gold, we can have a semblance of normalcy.
Rush Valley is like the New York or the Toronto of.
Gotcha. It's the well-known one, but it's
Country.
the
It's the pop culture reference, the popular one for media and whatnot,
Yeah.
but it's not actually the capital. But
What
frequently
is
it's mistaken
the
as
capital of Canada and America.
Washington for
Washington
DC
and
specifically.
Ottawa.
Makes sense. Ottawa.
Accurate, correct.
Chicago.
And before I leave, I do want to see if I can get some honey roasted fried crickets for my birthday.
Is that cannibalism?
Nah.
Yeah.
Only a little.
Oh, that being said, do they have like fridge magic? Like boxes that makes fridges? Yeah, I know they have chill boxes, right? Can't remember how much those were.
I mean, I find it really hard because I mean, like refrigeration is just like a fucking thing. I find it really hard to believe that like some wizard can't just make like a block of ice that never goes cold or never warms
I was
up,
gonna
never
say,
melts.
like an
Yeah.
unfreezing block of ice is a cantrip for 1 hour.
Is that even if they don't have that, like to make never melting ice, they've definitely probably gotten like the icebox technology, and then instead of like having people that go around and chop ice and then deliver it to you, you just go buy it from your wizard.
Right.
I like this idea.
Man, imagine being a fucking ice wizard. Like that's all you do. You like fill out like the ice bags in
I
front
mean,
of gas stations and shit.
I
Rue
love
could do that
shit.
for a living when we settle down. I
Right?
I could
There you
just do
go.
that.
Okay, so Drew, would you mind very much if we just get some water, fill it with this in this patio, or not patio? What do you call it? What's a pantry? Put just blocks of ice in them and keep them frozen for me, so that the
You're
food I'm about
asking
to get. Yeah.
you're asking me, the sea sorcerer, if I would mind creating some water and then freezing.
Yeah, it's polite to ask people for favors,
Well, that's
assuming they're gonna do it.
very fair.
Drew.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the sass. You
Why
are
do
the
you
better
keep
man,
doing
okay? I
that?
get it. I just pull out my decanter of endless water and just like spray it all over the room and then freeze it.
Very much, Drew. I'm gonna
You're welcome.
spend 28 gold on like ingredients and stuff.
28. Oh, right.
Gold. It's so I can have an even 50.
Yeah,
That makes
you're able to get a bunch of gold or a bunch of food supplies.
Yeah, provisions.
You are able to get your crickets,
Yay.
Cricket.
and that they do have a functionally kind of like a magical fridge box that is.
How much is it? Daru has already
50 gold
like
pieces.
offered to be my fridge. Oh, 50 exactly. Cool. Here's 50.
It's
Just in
it's-
case Daru isn't around.
Like it's not big. It's essentially like a little magic cooler more than anything. But
Oh, that still works. It's for drinks.
yeah, it'll stay at about like 1 or 2 degrees Celsius.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, here's 50 gold, and I am broke.
Which for the American friends is like just above water freezing temperature.
Water freeze at 0.
Uh-huh.
I think you mean 32 in freedom units.
Yeah, I was going to say, it sounds like 34 to me.
Oh, was it 34? Fuck, I'm an idiot.
Well, 32 is where it freezes, but 34 would be about 1 Celsius.
Okay.
This degree of number that it freezes.
Yeah, it's actually probably closer to like a 36, 37, and then like a 2 or 3 degrees Celsius.
Yeah. So not
Yeah.
super freezing, but it'll keep things nice and cool.
But fridge temperature, maybe just slightly below an average fridge temperature.
The question is, can I keep meat in there so it doesn't spoil?
Yeah, for a while.
There you go. This way we don't have to do hard tack too much. Hard
I
attack.
mean, meat will still spoil decently quickly.
Slowly,
It
though.
won't survive super long unless it's been like salted and cured and stuff. But
Yeah. Might help if Daru sprinkles it with water a little and then freezes it. Then we'll have to thaw it. Some salting and curing. So I spent 28 gold on like ingredients and stuff. And 50 on this. We should be fed for a while.
I was going to say, that's enough groceries for, like, a household for several weeks. We did it.
We did it.
All right, let's go
Cole,
see
that looks painful.
what terrible fate awaits us.
Yeah.
Good old automatic blending weights.
so accurate though.
Yeah. Is that not how you guys work?
Tough, do you want me to look at your bonerang while we're in travel?
Look at this, but never mind.
Yeah.
I have
What?
nothing to.
Maybe you could take a whack at it.
I'll take a thack at it.
Hey.
State. Well, what do you want me to do? That's the question.
Oh, I was trying to see if it's possible to like enchants it in a way so it like always returns to the user that throws it?
Oh well, I need stones for that. If you got stones.
I think I do have one stone.
You know they sell those in Albert. You can
Yep.
hear the gold jingling in your pocket.
Amber stone was the one I used on my horn. I guess I could try and get another stone when we get back.
Before we leave, we're not going back in a while. Tough, get your shit done before we leave.
Like you guys are planning to go back to Rush Valley after the caravan site, so
Right, correct.
Yeah.
We can buy stuff in Rush Valley. I think they have more stones there than here. But by that time, he'll forget. Is my issue.
I'll go around looking. I'll think about it. I think this guy wants to say something.
Yes. I have 1,092 gold, and 93, and I want to go to either a bank or like a messenger service or Galderdash or something like that, and or a jeweler's. I'm going to trade all those coins out for smaller denominations and load them into a box and send it off to Rush Valley, care of the Kobold.
where in Rush Valley are you sending?
2-ish.
Isn't she in our secret base?
Yeah.
She
Do you,
Yeah.
do you tell anyone about this, Iskar?
2 Pog.
Pog work.
Last we checked, we could receive things via Galderdash. That's how we got their fingers. It doesn't go inside the temple.
Yeah, it'll go to outside the temple.
It just where the forbiddance or whatever keeps it out.
But yeah, for you're able to kind of get all that gold kind of condensed down into some platinum and some cut gems, and for 25 gold pieces, you are able to send that off to Ish.
So I was going to go for smaller denominations, like 10,000 silver or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then I'd pay the higher shipping price for the heavier weight.
Sure. Yeah, you can get that converted into a fuckload of silver. Say it'll probably take them 2 shipments.
No problem.
So 50 gold pieces. And that's how much are you sending then to Ish?
That much.
In silver coins.
It's going to be a couple of big old crates.
Yep.
All right. So she has 10,430 silver pieces.
Yep. Care of the kobolds with instructions to store in the vault for future use.
Excellent.
You know, I just had a near-death experience. Had all that gold on me.
Yeah.
All right.
You're good.
The deed is done. Tough. You can roll a D100 for me. See if you can find any stones.
There's at least one Peridot. He told me that much.
There it is.
Oh.
You do find that there are 2 Peridots available. Each of those is worth 450.
450.
450 each. They're a tier 3.
Ooh. Does anyone else have any attunement slots that could they still need to use?
I'm out.
I'm full.
I have
Mm,
negative
what-
attunement.
What was it? I was about
2
30
paradots.
miles away.
Where? Yeah.
Yeah. Do you still have like
Oh.
an attunement slot still
I think I
available?
do. Let me look. Yeah, because the goggles don't attune, the gun doesn't attune. The cloak does. The sword doesn't? I don't know if that sounds right.
It's 450 times 2, 900.
Oh,
I'll
you're
take them both.
actually chipped down your gold.
Yes, I did.
Do magic weapons usually take attunement? Because I've got mine is not, but that doesn't sound right.
It's hit or miss. There's not a hard, fast rule for it in 5e.
Oh, fair. In that case, I think
Usually, yeah, a +1 is not.
okay. In that case, I think I've got 2 slots open because I've just got the cloak protection on.
What is that like?
Right? Having
Um,
attunement slots? Like, how in the hell?
Because everybody buys all the shit before I get to it.
That's true.
He's also a
and
monk,
or-
so he doesn't have to
yeah.
attune to armor.
Exactly. Also,
No one here is attuned to
I
armor.
spend-
Like I feel
spend
like
my
most of
gold
us
on
have at
things
least like one for armor or shield, though.
Yeah. Also, I tend to
Sorry,
spend my gold on shit like base upgrades and also
Yeah.
stacking on the sword. Like I've got a tier 4 stone in the sword.
Oh, shit. Fuck. I don't have... I've got a bunch of T2... Yeah, all of mine are T2. Oh, no, I have one T3.
The no armor definitely helps.
Yeah.
He also tips generously. Not tough generously, but he tips generously.
Appropriately.
Yeah.
$1 none, baby.
That, what's up?
So, like, on the night before we leave, just hanging out with the family, takes like Ma and Pa aside, and he says, "Hey, Ma, Pa, it's great that we're through this storm, but I'm gonna be going for a little while. I'll keep in touch when I can, and I just want you to know that you are the most wonderful people I've ever had in my life."
Kind of look to each other. We're so proud of you. Can't say that we're not going to worry about you, but glad that you're growing up and doing what you think is right.
Oh, thought that. Would you still be proud of me if I did something real bad?
That's a real bad question, Thackeray. I think I'm always going to be proud of you, though. I don't think you'd ever do something bad. If you did, just always apologize for it. Not do it again.
It was an accident. First time. I hurt someone real bad. They're dead, Ma, Pa. Hobgoblin first time. Guard the next. I didn't mean to. I apologize, but what good does that do, you know?
Well, yes, it's a tricky thing. The world's not always kind, and sometimes forces their hand. What happened to... I don't think you would have done it just for the hell of it.
Language.
He shakes his head. No, not for. They were gonna hurt my friends. They were gonna kill my friends. I didn't know it was gonna be this dangerous when I left Ashbrook. And I figured maybe I just shouldn't tell y'all and you won't worry about me none. But you didn't raise me to be a liar. I just want you to know I'm doing my best. Keep my nose clean and do everything you taught me and be a good man. The things I do, I gotta do it. It just gets hard sometimes, you know, and I miss everyone here.
Well,
And
I can't say that I'm happy to hear all this, but I think being honest about it is important. And I think the fact that you feel bad is important. It's not an easy thing to do. It's not something that should ever be easy. And I don't want to say that it's necessary. I like to think that it's not, but I don't think that you need to be defined by your worst moments. I think that you're a good... I know you're a good person, Thackeray.
oh, Mom, Pa. He leans in and just hugs them both real close. I just don't want to be someone else when I get home, you know? I want to be yours.
You always have a home here. No matter what.
I'm not being dudes.
Get him out of there. Extraction.
Okay, that time to go.
Run in and
Fuchsia,
throw,
come, Fuchsia!
throw a bag over Thackeray's head and drag him out the front door.
Oh, God.
SWAT enter the house on ropes. Cole's like, extraction.
Smoke bomb, go! Somebody quick, flashbang!
Cold Yellow, he did the thing.
Code
I
pink,
feel
code
so
pink.
bad because I missed it.
He said I'm
Gonna cast hold person on both of his parents and run it out.
No. He said, he just said, I'm not being dudes.
Oh, okay. I thought that's kind of what you were going for, but yeah, dudes
He
completely
kind
like
of said it
fizzled out.
after the murder thing. It's like,
Yeah, you gotta,
which one is
Oh,
worse?
you gotta set
well,
those
Your son's a
expectations.
murderer.
Exactly. It's like if you make them think you're doing drugs, then it's not as bad that you fucked up your homework or whatever.
heck. That Grant, have I ever told you where your middle name comes from?
Oh my god.
Gaylord.
Gaggery?
I haven't.
It's just
just-
gay.
Just
It's
out of
not-
nowhere, the entire party's like pressing their face up against the window.
Right.
Just why this
I asked before, never really got to it. Then it felt like it didn't really matter that much.
Well, my mind wasn't all there.
Yeah.
When you were in school, you got this assignment one day, and you had to. Everybody had to put down their names. And you got home, and you were so upset. You came home just bawling, puffy eyes. It was terrible. Hated seeing you like that. And I tried to ask you what was wrong, and you cried for probably an hour straight before you finally told me.
Sounds like me.
You were so upset because everybody else had a middle name but you. Yeah. You didn't want to be different from everybody else. So I told you to write whatever name you wanted there. And that would be your middle name. Now, at this point, you weren't the best speller. You were pretty young. All you put down was G. So,
Oh.
It's Gakari. It's disembodied Simmons boy.
so what I'm trying to say is, it's okay for you to be different, not like everybody else, and I'm glad that you're seeing that now, even if a little slower than most.
Kind of looks down at his boots, embarrassed. But he's also smiling.
Your mom puts a hand on the back of your head, pulls you into her shoulder, just gives you a hug.
He does the tiniest little cackle. Very affectionate hyena sound. He'd hold that back before, but now it's just like maybe it doesn't matter if I'm a little bit knowlish. He hugs them both and he asks, "Can I help with dinner?"
You know, I think for once, why don't we go out and get something to eat?
Yes.
McDonald's!
Applebee's.
I would like to
They
take
all
you
look to the
Taco
door.
Bell.
I want Shake
Where are
Shack.
these? Were you always there? There. Oh, my friends were waiting outside the house the entire time. I suppose.
Well, maybe we'll do a bit of a circuit of all the fast food places around here.
Bang bang.
Well, we got to be careful though. I hear there's a turf war going on. Those.
Turf war? There's a turf war.
Apparently, Wanda's and the Burger Emperor are having a bit of a feud.
Well, I like ethnic food, but I don't want it to be too spicy.
Christ.
What
Way,
food?
way too good at that.
All of you go out, get a bunch of fast food with the weeds.
Do they make us say grace before we eat?
100%.
Dude, it's like,
Uh,
You end up saying grace about 15 times because everyone goes to a different fast food place.
Excellent.
So this like dinner ends up extending for, several hours.
imagine one of them is like a Hooters sort of thing.
This sounds like a delightful evening.
It's called, Owlbears. It's got a bunch of bugbear waiters.
I like that one.
Very lightly because it's warm. And that's how the night ends, I guess.
Oh, good. We don't leave until the morning. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna stay the night here. It's honestly a little rest would be nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend as much time with my family as I can.
For sure.
I don't.
Why not? I like your mom.
I do too, but
She's just worried
thing
about
happened earlier.
you. Oh? What happened?
Well,
What happened?
I went home and was asking about something for your birthday because I like, they make sweet stuff, and I'm like, I could get Cricket a dessert and surprise him. And then I went there, and my mom and sister were both acting really weird, and they gave me this cake, and it kind of looks weird. I don't know if it's a cake. I didn't specify what dessert.
Wait, like
It's
what
weird.
What kind of weird?
Like
Like it's a cake, but it seems like the ingredients were a little off, so it's like it doesn't have any of the structural stability, and it's kind of like just a little bit warped. Like it looks like it was cooked by somebody who just kind of like has seen the ingredients for a cake and just kind of made it up.
Oh, I mean, I don't. It's the thought that matters. I'll eat weird cake all day long. I eat weird cake all the time. I mean, like what?
But
it's not that. It's
Like-
just like they should know how to make a cake. They've made cake before.
Yeah, I meant more like how were they acting weird?
I want nuggets.
Your nuggets are on the way. Hang on.
we got nuggets.
How did they
Mostly-
seem? Go ahead.
Get
it was
one
mostly just
nugget.
that they couldn't figure out how to cook this thing largely. But beyond that, they just seemed like a little bit off. Like the way that they were talking with you wasn't the way that they usually talk. Everything just was feeling a little off, and you weren't like, yeah, you started to kind of pick up on it a bit more, especially once they started like making that cake.
Oh, should we check them for
I was
enchantments?
gonna say, do you
Maybe
think they're in trouble?
I don't know. I kind of want to go see if they're okay with your new spell thing.
Yeah.
I misread that, and I thought that was like a poison cake. So I was gonna wait until tomorrow and see if the cake was poisoned. But if it's just bad, then that's weird.
No, the family's important, and you're not
Yeah.
gonna see them for a while. We should make sure they're okay before we leave.
Okay.
You did say like your sister works at a bakery. It'd be out that they can't make a cake.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
seems unusual. I'm curious if somebody if they learned something troubling or something like that.
They put tears into this cake.
Well, maybe let's finish our bang bang bang, and then we can. Well, I guess we'll check in the morning. It's probably too late to check.
Bang, bang, bang.
Well, a bang bang is when you eat at two places, and I guess we're marathoning this, so.
We're Gatling banging, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, it's it's a gang bang, right?
Yeah, it's a gangbang. It's a chain gangbang.
I've never done the gang bang before.
Oh, it's
I don't like the nuggets at that place. I want the nuggets from the other place.
all right. Well, here, help me at
But
least eat
these
one of these
nuggets-
fried pickles, because these are gonna go bad quick. They go soggy.
I love those.
Yeah.
They're loaded with vitamins and minerals.
And vinegar, mostly vinegar.
Me.
It's the only thing Iskar can taste is salt and vinegar.
Isker eats 2
Salt.
pickles and he's done.
And sour.
That's okay.
Would love Ireland.
That's the best shit. Just everything with salt and vinegar chips, and now in heaven.
Hell
I
yeah.
miss
I
Ireland.
love it.
Can we go back? I mean, I know we legally can't right now, which is real shitty. Anyway,
Someday, hopefully.
yeah. Cricket flips a coin. And he doesn't. Greater restoration himself tonight.
Fucking coward.
I know.
Alright. So, after you guys have your very lovely meal with the weeds, just kind of able to either tuck in for the night or do whatever you kind of feel like doing.
Cricket spends a little time at the docks, but then he eventually goes to the ship and probably stays there.
Oh, nothing like a near-death experience to make it come out to your parents.
Wait, you came out to your parents?
You were listening.
Oh, I thought
Listening?
I
thought you were just
I
joking.
thought we were joking. I didn't think we were literally sitting outside their window the whole time. That's creepy.
You guys are creepy.
I mean, that's why you went on with them for your fast food vendor.
I'm real glad they took it the way that they did. It was very cute.
More came out to myself.
Well, that's important too.
Now there are 2 things I can't look at.
What do you mean?
Well, normally I just don't look. I like ladies when they take tops off or whatever.
So it was okay to look at naked dudes when you were like rejecting the fact that you were into them.
Yeah, because like there was nothing tempting.
Oh, that first of all, you can't lie to yourself. It was just as bad the whole time. And second, I'm not trying to shame you or tell you that you're
Now
bad.
that I accept it, I guess I can just not look.
Oh,
Blindfold on.
you're gonna have to be blindfolded a lot then. I hate to break it to you. If you're into
Or
it,
you
that's
were into
fine.
that.
Yeah.
You were gonna make that uncomfortable, beat you to the bush.
No, listen, I mean this with every ounce of sincerity. I think you need to do that talk to God spell and find out what he is and isn't okay with so that you don't drive yourself crazy for another 10 years. I
Not
can-
about what they're okay with at this point, it's about what I'm okay with.
Of course, and I don't let me push you out of whatever makes you comfortable. I just get the impression that a lot of what makes you comfortable is stuff that you think only exists because a God, told you one way or another, and if that's true, then you should stick to it, and if it's not, then you can still stick to it if it makes you comfortable, but you shouldn't feel obligated to stick to it if maybe, it's not based on anything real.
I think maybe I'm just a prude.
It's possible.
Maybe.
I thought I'd cross
And
my mind.
that's the answer. Like I'm just kind of a prude.
And that's fine. That's okay. You can be a prude. I just want to make sure that you're not following, God's orders that don't really exist.
Let's be completely honest. There ain't nothing about this in no books.
And you've known that the whole time?
There was some mention in some passages, but like they weren't completely related to anything else in their teachings. They had a few proverbs, you see,
I think
and a
that was
few
mistranslation because like the face
and a few parables.
there anywhere.
So why'd you do it? Just to fit in? Feel normal?
I guess
Well,
it was normal to look or like girls. It was normal, sure, but when you let yourself go, I don't know if I'd be able to stop myself. This all stems back to the whole, you know, I want to eat dead things thing.
right. It felt like a dangerous temptation.
It felt like if I couldn't even stop myself, say, looking at a pretty girl, then what's stopping me from going to the cemetery, digging up bodies?
Alright, that makes sense.
I know they're completely different things, but I was messed up for a while, okay? I've been dealing with it since I was 10. Repression's a hell of a drug.
Amen. Well, for what it's worth, I like you weird, and I'm glad that you're coming to terms with it. We're all weird, I'm sure you figured that out.
It's probably what helped. How did it fit in here? Where was I gonna fit in? But, you know, baby steps.
Of course. Don't you swing so hard in the other direction that you start going crazy.
I don't know what that means.
We'll find out later.
Did you know my middle name's G?
I did. What's it stand for?
G. It's just G.
Just G?
I named myself when I was real small. I wanted to fit in. I wonder I didn't remember it none.
I was gonna say, if there's nothing to remember, then you're not gonna... I guess you wouldn't remember that, would you?
I don't have a middle name.
You want one?
Let's get down. Iskar
What's your
Your last name?
Chicken Nuggets
Okay.
Gutterhorn.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm down with the
chicken
ICG.
nugget Gutterhorn.
Are you down with the ICG?
Is chicken nuggets one or two words? ICNG?
No, it has to be one, or it ruins my joke.
What was it? What's your joke? You gotta explain.
No, if you explain it, it dies. It's like a lobster.
I didn't get it in the beginning.
I'm there.
Thank you. Somebody got it. Thank you. Alright.
Can you explain it, Cole?
It was an ICP joke.
Okay, it wasn't an ICP joke.
What's an ICP?
The,
Is that St. Cloud Posse?
yeah.
Gotcha.
Anyway, what we're saying is that Dex Juggalo now.
Oh no.
Hey man, juggalos are cool people.
PG
Apparently.
double.
Like they. Apparently,
Apparently.
yeah.
Who knew the Juggalos were wonderful people?
Right?
Okay, changing the subject. You guys got to think about your legacy.
Boy, that's all I think about. I need to stop thinking about it. Why am
Lightning could strike at any moment, and then what?
What?
You're preaching to the choir. Let me take it from me as somebody who's 4 years ahead of you on that train of thought. Stop thinking about your legacy
No,
and just
take it
enjoy your
from me.
life.
A boulder can fall from the sky onto you. Literally!
I have been struck by lightning from the sky out of nowhere. I have seen it all flash behind my or in front of my eyes, and I've spent the
Okay,
last
but
5 years concerned about my legacy, and it's empty and it's meaningless. Don't do it.
but now we have boulders to worry about, okay? Think about it.
All right.
Get it well.
Boulder thrown at you by a sorceress, and she's gonna throw a whole lot of other things.
Listen, we're gonna take care of each other. We all made it out of that alive, and we're only gonna get stronger. It's all right to think about your legacy, but don't get so caught up in all those what ifs that it drives you crazy.
You guys need to set up a retirement fund, and y'all need to start making babies.
Well, I'll try as hard as I can.
So what are you guys doing tonight? Are you guys going to bed?
Go to
Heading
bed.
out?
I already-
Going to Simmons's place?
Oh yeah, do we want to check with your mom tonight or in the morning?
Yeah,
What
we'll
time
be
is it?
leaving.
It's probably almost 10 o'clock.
She's in bed. She has nothing better to do with her life.
All right.
Why are you saying it like that? Is there something wrong, Simmons?
No, mom just goes to bed early because she doesn't have anything else to do.
I'm gonna wait and see what everyone else does. If they all go their separate ways and nobody, like, if I don't get dragged along with anyone, I am gonna spend an hour or so outside of their house, peeking through windows like a total creep.
Cricket, you weirdo.
I
What
mean,
are you doing?
you're gonna
If I,
do that,
if I
but
if I don't do
I-
that, I'm going to sit on that ship out of my goddamn mind until I cast Greater Restoration, and I cannot do that tonight.
okay, fine, let's do that. That way, at least if I'm out there, it's less creepy than if that one guy that was there for like 2 minutes was there, and yeah.
All right. I'm not gonna go in. I just want to make sure that there's not like people in there, like holding swords to their throats or some shit.
That's good. That's a good spy mission.
It's called casing.
And if I don't go inside, mom can't tell me not to leave.
Yeah, it's not casing if you go inside. At that point, it's much deeper than casing. Oh, sweet and merciful long rest. Praise God.
Right.
Notably, as you guys are creeping outside of Simmons's house, you do notice that Simmons's mom doesn't go to bed till 11 o'clock.
Oh,
Scandalous.
This can't be right.
this can't be right.
Somewhat.
What is she doing? Is she like reading? Is she working on stuff? Is she committing a blood sacrifice?
Does your sister go to the same house? Like, does she live with your mom?
Yeah. She seems to be like, she stays up with the dogs for a little while, and just kind of goes to bed after a bit.
God, I have such a hard time imagining what anyone does with their lives without the internet and video games.
Read,
Right?
for one.
My parents watch
Listen to
reruns of
music.
TV shows. And that's
outside.
about it.
All right. Well, maybe we should
Sleep with many people.
Let's go.
Heck, you shut your poor G mouth.
That was Frisk's mouth.
All right. Let's
You shut your I don't know.
My mouth.
let's come back in the morning and talk to her and see if we can find out if she's okay. I'll try to make sure Thax along with the I'll have him put the spell up beforehand. That way, if there's an aura, he'll see it.
Sure,
Okay,
sure thing.
So yeah, after breakfast, we'll head over that way.
do I still have a feat I need to take? God damn it.
Do you? Lucky.
Yeah, I took 2 ASIs at 4 and 8, and now I'm 12, and I haven't done anything with it.
Oh my god.
You guys head back to Simmons' house. Knock on the door. See, Brandy comes out.
Hi, mom.
You're back, Simmons, and she pinches your cheeks.
No, been like 4 days. You don't have to do that.
4 days too long.
I brought you a gift.
You did?
Yeah, it's leftover fried pickles. Here you go.
Oh. Delicious.
I'm
There's
impressed
also
with-
there's 2 chicken nuggets in there.
It's
Oh,
She'll eat them.
Oh God. Cricket just instinctively at least warms them up on the way over. Like as she's putting them in her mouth.
They're very salted.
Oh no.
Simmons, this you.
Nah. Delicious. And she walks back into the house and spits them into one of the potted plants.
Does she have an aura? Is she okay?
Squid. Zack's hard is bad at hiding things, so he literally like pushes his head forward, and he's got a long neck, so it's like one of those heron birds.
Your house is very nice.
She has an aura very similar to Simmons.
What?
Huh.
So yeah, he's gonna mention this to
Mom,
whoever next to him.
I would hope it was me, but
Yeah, if you're like he's like
so
pushes
are
his
you feeling
muzzle
all-
right against the ear.
Feel fine, honey. How are you?
I'm worried. The cake
Why are
you
you
guys
worried?
made today didn't seem like the best cake you've ever made.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I have been a little stressed. Should I
About
try?
what?
Should I try again?
No, I'm not worried so much about the cake as I am you. Like, have you felt weird lately? You haven't. Hmm.
No, I felt quite all right. And she walks over and kind of ruffles your hair. Would you like some breakfast?
Okay, good, thank you.
I mean, what you see is what you get. She seems very mechanical. Um, yeah, just
That's not usual.
she. Yeah, she seems like she doesn't even really have much of a personality to her.
Is
She's
it like
just
the
kind of
mom from
Right.
Umbrella
Right.
Academy.
a little bit, yeah. But like, it just seems very fake.
Okay.
There's been this sickness that's going around, and we're supposed to not tell anyone about it because it started in the palace, and they're worried about things getting spread too far. If you feel weird at all, we can try to, get you cleared up. It might help you think straight.
I suppose so.
Yeah,
I would hate to be ill.
Yeah, no, being ill is terrible. Simmons, you know what would be involved in this. Do you think it's safe? I wouldn't want to put anyone at any sort of risk. To maybe dispel this sickness?
Maybe. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. If you want to get started on breakfast, Mom, I'll be back in time when you're done.
Of course, honey.
Is she magical?
Yes.
Oh,
What kind?
what kind of magic is she?
But I'm assuming.
Illusion.
Oh my god! It works.
Maybe I don't need to go see her.
Well, I don't know if Iskar said anything yet.
I'm using whispers and pantomime.
Okay. When he gives that vibe, can I start scrutinizing her?
Ooh, look at that check.
Sure.
Good ass pantomime.
Ooh, that might not do it. Depending on.
She seems real.
Huh. Okay.
All illusions seem real.
I tried.
Oh.
It's good for me.
That
Both
is good for you, yeah.
bitch.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Or his nose touches his cheeks. He's looking so close.
You
Squinting in the
You ain't smell right.
I'm sorry.
Is
Can I
that
help you?
bourbon?
Like, he doesn't
Woo!
really get
Sorry.
personal space. I'm sorry.
Ah, man.
That's all right.
Sorry. I thought you were a bit further than that.
Does Stack see anything?
You know what they say about Knowles
No.
and depth perception.
What do they say about those with depth perception, bug?
That they don't have it very goodly.
I haven't heard that before. Though I haven't seen
Me
the knoll
neither.
before either.
Yeah, it's a well-known saying.
Has my mom not seen a knoll? Are there not knolls here?
Give me a history check.
Spoiler alert. We know this one.
There aren't really many knolls around here, but she definitely should have known of them.
So, Mrs. Simmons, do you like wearing makeup?
No, it gets in my fur.
I hear they have magic makeup that's even more convenient now.
That would be quite lovely.
Yep. I don't know where I'm going with this.
I was gonna say, I'm giving Simmons a second to do whatever he was about to do.
Back me up.
Sorry, I'm looking. Where'd it go?
I'm going to go get dinner ready. Breakfast ready.
You need some help with
Breakfast, yes.
that?
She smiles at you all and walks into the kitchen.
Wait, Mom, can I have a hug real quick?
Oh, of course, honey.
Ooh!
Give me a check.
My
Fuck. Okay. Let's see. It's my spell casting, so that's
Just a charisma
5?
check. Oh!
Woohoo!
Yeah, you wrap your arms around her, cast Dispel Magic, and she turns to ice and water.
Ooh!
Oh God.
Hey Sims, I think
So
your dad has your mom.
You know shit.
Wait. It can't be right. His dad's in the sanatorium.
Someone does. Someone very powerful. A big wizard.
Oh. The only one here, it could be Dea. It could be. I can't keep pointing fingers at him. He's done nothing but help.
I know.
Castamere.
Right. Fuck, what is my man at? I want to cast Sending to Simmons' mom. What is her name? I know this one.
You just ask Simmons.
Yeah, Simmons.
Brandy.
What's your mom's name? Brandy, that's right. We just heard it. Brandy, are you okay? I'm that guy that you met at Simmons, one of Simmons' friends. Are you alright? We're worried about you. We can't find you at your house.
Roll a D100.
Oh, she's on another plane!
Oh, fuck.
Woo!
The fuck?
Roll another one.
Oh, shit.
Oh God.
Yours too,
Alright,
mind you.
You get a response. Well, I don't know who you are, but if you know Simmons, I'm somewhere strange. It's dark. There's lots of trees, and there's someone that, and that's where it cuts off.
Okay. All right. Cool. She's. Do I
You
recognize?
interrupted her.
Do I recognize that that I had to go through multiple planes, or is that something that happens kind of invisibly?
It definitely happens invisibly. It was essentially just one to get to her and then one back.
Right. Right. Okay. She says she's somewhere dark with a lot of trees. That could be anywhere, but she's definitely not here. She sounded uncertain, a little nervous. Okay, but not great.
But she knew who you were because we met her the other day, right?
Oh yeah, she magically knows exactly who I am because that's the spell.
But she said she didn't know.
She said she didn't know. Cricket.
Yeah, she said she didn't know exactly who I was.
She knows who you are magically, but she hasn't met you before.
Oh no, she's totally met us. Oh wait. Oh,
That
actually,
means
that's
she
correct.
was taken
Oh.
before.
There you go.
Woo!
You put it together.
I'm
getting
tapping
it.
the ice mom.
Yeah.
Where is she?
That means she's been gone for a while, actually. Ooh.
Which asked her how long she's been gone.
Yeah. Let me mark this off.
Could be.
She made it sound like she didn't know where she was. Do we have any good questions that we could ask to try to narrow it down? This might be
Who
a
took
bit...
her?
Yeah, that's...
Tell us who hired you, ice sculpture.
You said that she had the weird fae thing like I do, right?
She does. She has the same kind of Fey magic. Oh
You
my
think
god,
that-
she's in the Feywild.
Dark.
You know, I'm questioning my entire existence right now.
Same.
Questioning Simmons. Simmons, you're real. Always been
No,
real.
I mean, like, what am I gonna do when I lose all my paladin levels, guys? I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna be.
You said your sister was like this too, wasn't she?
Yeah, we gotta check her out
We gotta
too.
go check your sister. Yeah, let's go to the bakery. Or where does she work?
The bakery over.
I'll keep an eye on this ice sculpture.
All right.
Don't
Okay.
move.
Ideally, we don't turn her into ice because someone needs to take care of the dogs, and I don't want to have to do that.
Yeah, we might as well let the simulacrum do some work while we're here. It's not a bad idea. Okay, but we can at least like detect and find out.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
We talk to her, and then we leave before she realizes mom's gone. Quote unquote mom.
To the bakery.
All right, you guys head over to the bakery, where you find your sister, quote unquote, working.
Is she ringing up?
Yeah,
All right.
appears to be magic.
She's got the same like enchantment thing on her.
That has dropped by this point,
Okay, that's fair.
but yeah, your character can tell that
Go in.
it has the similar simulacrum magic.
All
Can we
right.
just ask her how long she's been alive, or is that too? Would she not know that?
She would know anything that she knew up to the point she was. Wait, what level is simulacrum? Seventh. I might. Let me go find it.
7?
Maybe. I don't know how smart these things really are. I don't think that's a bard spell.
It's kind of similar to what Kanan does, but better. Let me try and do an Arcana.
Yeah, it's wizard.
Dumb enough to fall for the old makeup trick.
Damn it!
Zach, hold off on these toys, for the love of God.
All right, you know that simulacrum is a a spell that can kind of replicate a person. It creates a kind of a weaker double. They can't. They don't have any connection to the weave, so they can't regain any sort of mana or anything. They're functionally kind of constructs made of ice and snow. But what are you trying to find out specifically, or know specifically?
Yeah, what are you looking for?
Like, does she think that she is my sister, or does she know that she's fake?
So typically, simulacrums are replicas of a person from a specific time prior. They would have knowledge that person would have typically, so they tend to be aware that they are a simulacrum. That being said, unusually for a simulacrum, there was the enchantment aura, which may mess with that potentially. You're not entirely sure what that was doing, so it's impossible to say.
Right.
If what was the duration of the aura? Permanent as well.
Permanent.
Thak theorizes that this simulacrum doesn't know it's a simulacrum because its memory was tampered with to think that it's real.
Right. Fuck. Okay. Man, I don't know what to ask her.
I don't know either. Like, this is scary stuff.
Can I help you?
I mean, it's me. You should know who I am.
Oh, I know who you are, silly, but I meant your friends. You've all just been standing in the doorway muttering to yourselves, and I got concerned.
Oh, sorry. Could I have a Danish?
What can I
Of
get for
course.
4 copper?
Coffee cake, please.
4 copper will get you 2 Danishes. Anyway, she starts gathering up some different bits of baked goods.
I don't know what a Danish is. Would I like it?
Love it.
Uh,
I don't think so. Like Iskar, it's not going to be
So they-
salty enough for Iskar.
I can add salt to it if you want.
I just want to eat some cheese.
And you could eat the cheese out of the Danish. Hey sis, how long has it been since I left for Rush Valley? Do you remember?
I don't remember you leaving for Rush Valley, but I know that we left a couple of weeks ago.
You left. Where'd you go?
Oh,
Home? Where's home?
here.
We know the truth. Answer the question.
Oh, okay.
So wait, we left where for here?
Our old home. You're asking a lot of silly
I don't-
questions, Simmons.
I'm sorry, it's been a long time. I hit my head a couple of times, and I'm just trying to remember things.
Yeah,
You know,
we think he might be having memory problems, and we thought that bringing him to you might help bring some of them back. Where was your old home?
I thought we always lived here. I don't remember.
In the
where else.
forest.
Which forest?
The forest.
Dark woods.
Does that ring any bells anywhere?
Particularly.
Dark woods.
I was gonna say I looked at Iskar for that one because I would not know.
Have I heard of Darkwood?
Give me a survival check, I guess.
Jesus, guys, with all these crits.
You don't know of any dark woods in the area.
Why did you let me roll?
Because that's confirmation that it is not anywhere in Severia.
Never heard of Darkwood.
Or the Shadowfell?
Or for that matter, probably the Shadowfell.
Or the
Yeah.
Shadowfell. Yeah.
Yep. That's useful
The
information.
Darkwood, it's a Fey place, probably.
Do you remember how you got here? How did you travel here from there?
Did we go with one of those caravan things? Or, because that's how I usually thought we traveled. But
No. Father came and he opened up the trees, and then we came here.
What are you, Danish?
You were going to
How
come
does-
later,
okay.
so I thought that you had already come.
Dad didn't come get me. I came by myself. Was I in
That's-
Darkwood too? 'Cause I don't remember being there.
You were.
Yeah, I need to go back.
We spent a long time together.
I hate everything about this. Oh my god.
Ooh.
I'm gonna touch her to see if she's cold.
Yeah, cold.
That's so.
Okay, well, thank you. That helps. I might have to go back and see if I can find Dad. And maybe he can tell me more.
And your mom said she was going to meet you somewhere, right? She's going to be gone for a couple days.
Yeah, she said she'd be back. She didn't say where.
Really? She didn't tell me about that.
It was sudden. I think Dad had to have her come with. I think. I don't know.
That's strange. I hope she's alright.
Yeah. Could you watch the dogs for a bit?
Of course.
I'm gonna go back to the house and grab the sculpture. Make sure it's not there.
Okay, so
Oh, it's not a sculpture anymore. It's just a
Melted.
big puddle
Oh,
that's
gotcha.
soaked
Yeah.
into the rug and floorboards.
Oh, that's gonna cause mildew and swelling in the wood. I'll better dry that up.
Hold on.
Oh.
I'll take care of this.
Or that.
Perfect.
This looks
I'm
like a
gonna-
job for the Ocean
Go.
Man.
Ocean man.
Ocean Man.
Call upon me for all of your water structural damage, miscellaneous ice needing necessary things. I'm also available for parties. That's it. That's my whole.
He plays a mean clavicin bullum.
I feel like Daru just gets on all fours and just starts sucking up the water.
Put
He
the straw on the
snorts it.
carpet.
He can suck for a long time.
He can suck better than almost anyone.
Was that a challenge?
The Rue brand of.
But yeah, that's all she has to say about it. She
Oh,
seems...
boy.
Okay. I'm gonna grab some scones, okay? Here, I got a silver. That should cover it.
Thank you, Simmons.
I lied. I'm picking some syrup too. Here's gold.
Here's
Thank you even more.
$80 for a bottle of syrup.
Dude, who said I'm taking one bottle of syrup?
Oh,
Dipshit.
fair.
Bro, he's been looking to syrup for a while.
I wanted this syrup since we were on the train.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I think
that's
I'm
true.
really hostile over syrup for a second there.
I haven't had my syrup fix in a long time.
Shut up, Cricket! I need.
It's fucking Buddy. He needs a bowl of
What's in
Skittles covered in syrup every morning.
And now my mom's a puddle, real stressed.
Yeah.
All right, listen. I don't. Do you know how to get to? As we're walking out away from the sister, do you know how to get back to the Feywilds?
No, usually when I went and it was on accident, I think Lady was just like, oh,
Okay. I might know a place if we can't come up with something else, but just maybe we should one thing at a time. I think we should still get the caravan site and maybe get back to Rush Valley first. Or do you want to? How do you want to do that? I don't want to put your thing off if they're in trouble, but it sounds like they've been there for a couple weeks already.
Let's go to the caravan site while I think about it.
All right. And we can keep trying to talk to her. If you have any questions that you want to ask her, I can do that.
Okay. I'm just worried. I don't know. Like, I want to talk to Lady about it, but like, I don't think she'd do anything bad. But like, what if that's the memory thing?
She's always been nice to us.
I thought she was nice to me, but I don't know what this weird magic thing is.
Maybe we should ask her about it, and if she's honest with us, then she's honest with us. And if not, then, well, we go from there.
Maybe. Let me think about it and get a drink because I'm thirsty.
Dogs all simulacrums too.
Maybe. At this point, I don't know anymore.
Do you guys want to cast a spell magic on me and see if I'm a simulacrum?
Well, what happens if you
You
are? We'd lose you.
Oh, yeah. That would be good, don't
No, you can't be a simulacrum. You regain spells.
Oh, yeah.
Alright,
Simulacrum can't regain magic or health.
I do both of those things.
Also not cold. Who rubs him in his ears?
Yeah. Alright. Well, if we weren't on a deadline before, we are now. Let's maybe get going.
Where are we going?
Caravan site? At least until we hear from Lyra?
Right. I'll keep on the way there. I guess I'll keep trying to identify your head.
I'd appreciate
And
that a lot.
trying to work on Tuff's bonerang.
I'll help you work on his boner, if I can.
Bonerang. I'll make it weird.
Okay, so you both work on his boner, and you're going to help Cricket with giving him some head. Got it.
Yeah, you got it right.
Am I missing something here?
It's okay. We're all
No,
being dirty.
we're all just a little gay. It's okay.
Hey, can I tell you something endearing but also contradictory to your beliefs?
Okay.
Back home, growing up, we had to always learn how to be real polite and act nice and friendly in front of all the nobles, because that's what you do in front of all the nobles. But when we were alone, and it was just with, family and friends, we got to be rude and crude and crass and make terrible jokes and kind of, curse and say dirty things in front of each other. And that was kind of how we showed that we were comfortable and we were friends and we weren't putting on a face. And that's why we do it. I know it's weird to you and I know it makes you uncomfortable and I'm trying to make it better, but
That's weird.
yeah,
That's not how we do it here.
I told you that we're weird and that's just how we do our weird thing. And I'm sure it was probably similar for Daru having to work with the guard and for Simmons. Well, I don't know about Simmons. Was it like that for you?
Did you say the F word to your mom?
Yeah, could you curse at your mom? I think you went to
You
put
do
dishes
it.
in the sink real quick.
I did. No, Mom didn't like when I cursed. She said it was like I didn't know many words, so I shouldn't know those.
You only have 100 words. You might as well not have swears.
That's fair. Anyway.
There were better words to learn. But it got points across, so I like using those.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm making a drink. I'll be back.
All right. God, a drink sounds great. But no, I'd appreciate keep looking in my head. Tomorrow, I imagine I'm probably gonna get a call from them tomorrow, and I think when they do
Your birthday tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get some answers.
You got any requests for party food? We got a whole bunch stock now. I could make something.
I got some crickets, some honey roasted crickets. Those are always my favorite. But just being with people is nice. Honestly, it's yeah, that'll be nice. You guys are people. You're good people. I'm easy. I don't need much.
That's a lie, but okay.
You're okay. Fair.
Very complicated. There's very much that you need.
Yeah. Valid. Fair. All right. You win.
I'm gonna try and provide some of those, because, you know, it's your birthday and I care about
Thank you.
you. I'm gonna carve you one of them, what do you call those? Dildos.
Can I have one?
Thackeray Weeds, if you carve me a dildo for my birthday, you will make it the best birthday present that I've ever received.
I'm just gonna make sure it's waxed so you don't
course.
get them splinters.
Yeah, it's gotta be nice and sanded and waxed, and I'll help you with that part.
Worst thing I ever worked on in my life. What am I gonna base it on?
I
Who's a model?
have a
Oh,
few
dude.
ideas.
Model,
Honestly, just like a collection. Of, like, anyway, we can deal with that later.
We're gonna use artificer magic to use to make cast molds of the IDT crew. Give
Before
all
we
the
get
cricket.
too far into dildo talk, I do have some important questions for
Okay.
travel.
Sure.
Okay.
It's going to take you guys about 9 days to fly using a standard 8-hour day.
Okay.
Okay. I have to push it.
So it's up to you guys if you want to try and push or not.
Do we think that pushing is going to be structurally bad for the ship or just for our exhaustion levels?
Just for your exhaustion levels. The ship has been kind of tended to, and you think that it can probably keep up. It's just that it's going to burn through a lot more mana, and you guys are going to be you're going to have to work in shifts.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a little bit miserable sleeping.
Yeah. I know it's going to be terrible, and I hate to keep doing this to us, but I think time is important here.
Okay. Can anyone buy anything comfy to sleep on the ship at least?
We should at least like get bedrolls and maybe some hammocks. Can we get like hammocks?
I mean, you guys presumably have bedrolls and stuff.
We have bedrolls. That's the thing.
That's
like,
fair.
Like
it's
you guys
something
could
more.
string up some rope and make some hammocks. It's just that there isn't a lot of space
Yeah.
in there
Like
Yeah.
for like a ton of sleeping arrangements.
For me, and it's miserable to sleep above deck because it's really windy and cold.
It'll be windy, cold. It'll be bright out.
It'll
like,
be loud because Zach's snoring.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
where
guys
do
you guys will have to sleep in 4-man shifts essentially below deck, and then essentially for such a prolonged journey, I'll probably have you guys make con saves every night to try and see if you guys can sleep.
That makes sense.
It's not going to be hard because it's not going to be like a high DC because you guys are. It's not like you're trying to push through physically. It's just a matter of just trying to like find a time where you can sleep where you're not being jostled and woken up constantly.
Right.
Sleeping on an airplane.
Yeah.
I mean, we can kind of split the difference and land in Bronze Point or whatever this city is here.
Yeah, we can absolutely. Bronze Point ends up being like almost a perfect spot if you guys want to like sit down, get a place to stay for a night, and have an actual proper night's rest.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea.
Because that would get us. So it would be Sunday night gets us here. We'd be in Bronze Point Monday night. Here Tuesday night. Here
How many-
Wednesday night.
How many hexes does this thing move? Because someone knows and no one's told me.
It moves about 1 hex every 2 hours.
So we could potentially get to Bronze Point in 24 hours. If we do this shit round the clock. And then 3, 6, 9, we would be almost at the caravan site the next day. But that is like 24 hours
Pushing it.
followed by 24 hours straight on the road. That is going to be miserable.
Let me do some math here. Hang on.
Yeah. With
We
that
do
said,
shifts.
yeah, while he's doing math, I do have catnap. That can help a little bit if people just cannot get the sleep that they need. So that would mitigate at least a little bit of it. What I would probably do is we'd all go through 48 hours of hell together, and then I would catnap anybody that didn't get proper sleep in that time when we arrived at the site.
Yeah, 10 minutes of sleep.
It's the 10 best minutes of sleep. Maybe not
Equivalent
the best quality.
of 8.
Yeah, it's an 8 hours of sleep in 10 minutes. It's pretty intense.
It's like condensed sleep. Sleep with cocaine.
Yep. We've had the talk about going under for surgery and how weird that feels. I imagine it's very similar to that.
Yeah, it's not great.
Yep.
The teleportation.
So it's 27 hexes, which is 54 hours total of flight. Stopping every night for 8 hours still puts us there under a little over 3 days.
That sounds reasonable. That means
Like if we
be able
fly
to
for
camp.
16 hours a day, yeah. If we fly for 16 hours a day, I mean, because we're not going to be sleeping 16 hours, we're just going to be hanging out on the ship. So
Yeah.
you're working and flying the ship for 8 hours, resting for 8 hours, and then we stop and camp for 8 hours. That still puts us 16 hours in the sky.
Right.
Yeah.
And that gets us there in 3 days, which sounds very reasonable. But it does mean that we get to actually camp in tents on the ground every night instead of having to take weird sleeping shifts on the boat. I'm into that. That sounds reasonable to me. I think 3 days is a decent budget.
All right. So you're pushing for 16-hour days?
Yep.
That does mean you guys will need to spend 16 mana a day.
I think we
Yeah,
can do that.
The mana expenditure is something I can do nothing about, but the
Yeah, between me and Thak and Daru, I think we all have doubles. So if we each do,
Yeah.
so we can each do 8 mana for one of those days. So like each of us docks 8
I can do
mana.
that. No problem.
Then, yeah, you guys knock that 8 mana and we'll kind of breeze through this travel. Do kind of a nice overview of it to save some time.
Cool.
How many days is it? 3?
It's going to be 3 days. Cole, I need you to roll a d6.
I've already subtracted 8 mana. I'll take the first day.
I'll take the second.
I'm sorry, that got cut off. What do you want me to roll?
A d6.
Get it.
Okay. The first day is pretty stormy and the wind is really strong. Thankfully, the wind is actually pushing you guys in the correct direction, which gives you a couple extra hexes of movement on the first day.
Excellent.
Nice.
Weather is with us.
Yeah, by the end of the first day, you end up about here. You guys bunk down in the mountains, find a decent place, and get a short rest in.
We're trying to give Tufts boomerang thing the returning quality. Will this happen? This is the first day, I guess.
None of you really have the equipment necessary to do that.
I
here.
thought I could do it with my Tinker's tools.
No. You need like an
That's
actual.
new.
You need a proper artificer to add the actual
Oh,
returning
I
property.
am a. Yeah, I am an actual artificer.
You are artificer.
Oh, do you have artificer levels?
I am one level of artificer.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
I keep saying. I've been
It's-
learning. It's just hard.
you
And
can
our
give me
artificer up and left. I'm so good at chips.
You can give me an artificer's tools check at disadvantage. Because you're trying to add enchantment to something that's already enchanted, and you're not super skilled.
Yeah. Done it a few times before.
You've done like stones into unenchanted stuff.
Yeah. 18.
Um,
Forgot how this
It's-
system works.
it works based on my whims. Is how it works. If I'm honest, it's not like I didn't hard code anything. I'm not as good at actual numbers things like Beck is. So, yeah, adding the returning property to it is just something that is going to take a bit more. Like, you need a proper like workstation. If you guys could get back to your base of operations, so to speak.
Or Bruns Point?
You guys don't have like a enchanting there space there.
I mean, someone might that we could use.
Cole literally stayed with 2 dwarves. That's all they did for the year. Like they make and manufacture magic stones and stuff.
Yeah, they do the magic stones, but they don't actually enchant the equipment, especially stuff
Yeah.
that's already been enchanted. But you guys have a room at your base that if you get there, you could spend a short rest, and you think that you might be able to add it at the cost of a tier 3 stone.
Right. So yeah, he tells Tough like we're gonna need something for that. It's a little tough.
Yeah, it's just basically like adding in the stone to it and stuff is kind of like fine jewelry work, and doing that on an airship or just out in the middle of the desert is not something you're going to be confident
Fair.
in doing.
What I'm confident doing is making dildos.
God.
A tier 3 stone.
Can I get one
Something,
but a little
something
one?
I've never done before.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Tier 3 gives it some intense vibrations.
Oh, hell.
Like 6 settings.
Also, I ate my birthday crickets.
Happy birthday!
Thank you.
Need your
Happy birthday.
No singing.
That's
No,
all you
no.
get.
Mediocre cake, but then I realized that we don't have the kitchen, so that pie doesn't work very well.
It's okay.
I will play you one birthday song.
Ooh.
What is your request?
Freebird.
Freebird.
Yeah.
Thought you did not like birds.
Well, shut up and play the song.
Okay.
As Daru's
Tries.
playing, a loud popping sound next to Cricket.
Oh damn.
Huh?
That's actually really good for trying
That
to play
is.
Freebird on
That's
the
a
piano.
great
Holy shit.
Freebird. Holy
Damn
shit.
good.
I want to
Can
join.
you not freebird the piano?
I mean, I don't.
Oh, shit.
Is there any piano part in Freebird?
No.
It's. I'm just imagining trying to do like the guitar parts on a piano and crying. But Daru can do it apparently. Shit.
Drew knocks that shit out of the
Can you
park.
imagine? Cricket wanted to play, and he tried, and he immediately bangs his elbow on this thing that
Oh yeah,
pops
there's
up.
just no room down here. I'll just listen. This is crazy with synesthesia. I don't know if I heard that pop. What's that pop?
There's a tiny little cloud person next to you with a chest.
Aw. Okay, I'll open it up.
It's a bomb.
A bong?
A bomb.
Oh my god,
bomb.
he finally trusts me with dynamite. I'm growing up.
Oh my god, Cricket, a bomb!
Right?
Is that a destruction orb?
He never let me play with these back home.
We can only have
Pull it out.
one Deus Ex reference per session max.
Too bad. Wait, what was our first one this session?
I was talking about Simmons' mom and tried to say Flatlander Woman at her and hope she exploded, but she didn't.
Oh.
So you pull out this stick of dynamite, and you find that it's on a plate, and it's actually like a roll cake that's been decorated like a stick of dynamite.
Oh, damn it. I thought it was real. Ooh, this looks tasty, though.
We haven't lit the
The
dynamite
wick
yet.
is like a little candle,
Aw.
which isn't lit, but it just
Light it, see what happens.
there's a card and just kind of says, "Happy birthday, we love you." And it's signed by Vekri, Arby, Zarissa, Sissa, and Zarvant.
Excellent. Ooh, it's tasty.
Did Uncle Ajao sign it too?
Yes.
Okay,
In
cool.
the bottom corner, there's a Jow and all of the Jow children.
Does Epo still write like
A Jao
2-year-old?
children. A Jao writes, or Epo writes like Simmons does still.
Drew a dick. Because he knows funnies.
Yeah, it's very nice. It's like it's a roll cake with like a strawberry jam filling, and then like a kind of strawberry-ish frosting on top.
Ooh, tasty. I cut off slices for everyone, and then I roll mine all around the edge in honey cake crickets, and then I toss it in like a sushi roll.
Sushi.
It crunches a lot. It's real bad. And then I sinned later that night and asked him what the fuck is wrong with me.
Who do you send to?
I'm going. Okay, who's gonna be more honest? Oh fuck, neither one of them. Shit.
Javeth is.
Oh my god. That's what I should do.
There's other people you can send to.
I was gonna say, ooh.
It's Javeth and Boone.
Javeth would tell me, right?
It's Javith or Grandma or Uncle Zarvant or Arby or Becky
Ajao would probably be honest.
or Jow. Jow
Message
probably-
Epo.
I don't know if Jav would. You know what I'm doing, Zarvant. Let's go with Zarvant. Oh. I'm gonna send to Arby first. And I was like, hey, I got your present. Thank you very much. How are you guys doing? I heard you went on a big quest up north. You okay?
I'm glad you got it. Happy birthday. I'm sorry we couldn't send you more. We're still up north. It's very cold up here. I love you.
I love you too. I'm low on mana. Probably can't send much more. Do you know about this permanent enchantment on me with several very strong arcane wards?
Sorry, out of mana, can't text back.
That is news to me. Have you been in contact with any wizards that could have done that to you?
They're gonna kill him back in the sleep.
Here comes the obligatory insight, and then, not that I have any
Also,
chance of beating it.
say, sorry, I know you're low on mana. I'll send to you in a second.
Okay.
And then you get a blank
Dream.
sending that you can respond to.
Thank you. I appreciate it. A couple, actually. Maybe I'll look into it. Yeah, that's a good idea. I love you. Tell Dad I love him. I hope to be home soon. I learned Teleport Circle. Bye!
He
It has a word limit, not a time limit.
Yeah, but if you go really fast, sometimes you can trick him into thinking it's like Draconic and it's all one word.
he'll send back and just he's very proud of you, and he hopes that you can come home soon. They'll be trying to come home as soon as they can, and he hopes that you're okay. If you need anything, Grandma Sissa or Zarissa will be able to help.
Excellent. I wait 30 seconds, and then I send to... it's gotta be Zarvanth. Zarvanth can't lie. Zarvanth has a terrible poker face. Hey, Uncle Zarvanth, do you know if maybe, just on a whim, my parents have been lying to me about something for my entire life?
I don't know anything about that. Do you want me to kill your dad? Sorry, I forget how this works.
No.
Can you respond? Hello?
Oh, God. What
Hello?
am I at? 35? No, listen to one more. That's okay. I just... don't kill anyone. I'm sure it's fine. I'm just trying to,
Immediately threatens to kill Pegri.
yeah, please don't kill my dad. Anyway, I just thought I'd ask. Have a good day. Thank you for the card.
What card?
Damn it, Zarvanth, you horrible bastard. Alright. That's it. I'm not blowing any more man on this shit.
As you look, you can tell that Zarvanth and RV have very similar handwriting for some reason.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Tech, can you do it a little bit smaller, but also kind of like taper?
Maybe you can resize with this stone. This is kind of awkward because I don't know how this works.
I'll help. Don't worry.
Look at your birthday gift. You don't get a hand in this.
Oh, damn it. Okay, alright.
I'm getting the input of everyone else but Cricket. So this is gonna be a really weird gift. We're gonna put this stone in it. If Tough don't mind, this extra one.
Wait, what happened?
It's okay, Tough.
Wait, are you guys putting a stone in this dildo? Please don't waste the stone on the dildo.
Mind your own business!
Tough searches his body. Where'd you get that stone?
No, we don't have this stone. We're asking you if, like, for Cricket's birthday, if you want to use the stone in this dildo.
Cricket is a sex mage. She doesn't need a magic dildo.
I get one.
Yeah, you don't
Sounds like
need.
it does need
Said I
one.
could have one.
You don't
Well,
need a
maybe you
magic
can-
sword either.
Oh,
Doesn't mean it's not fun.
It's pretty intriguing having a 500 gold dildo.
Cricket, for the record, has to sit above deck and watch all of these whispers down below and pretend he can't see this shit. It's driving him crazy.
It doesn't have to be this big. I think this will kill him. That is a
You would
club.
you still do need to make a perception check if they're whispering.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, you could probably you get bits and pieces here
Yeah,
and there.
that's fair. He tries to look away.
See, dildo and magic stone pop up several times.
Maybe if you are willing to put a stone in it, it could resize.
But yeah, eventually you guys sleep.
Do you think you could put some kind of stone in it to make it shoot water?
Water.
Oh,
That
no.
you know, if he's pressed, so he could make it do whatever it really wants him to be shooting.
Is it possible to do like two stones, like at the, like out of the way, like in the bottom or
Eh.
the bottom?
I think we might be getting too horny for Twitch.
It's very possible. So to get off of the horny topic,
Get off.
as you guys are traveling, the majority of the final day is spent just on travel. But the last couple of hours, Cole, you get to the point where you're pretty sure you're in the general vicinity of the caravan site. So I guess it would have to be either Cole or Daru, because they're the only two people who've been here. Either one of you or both of you regularly make survival checks to try and pinpoint the location.
I got exact directions from my dead ghost brother, who is also still here.
That's a good point.
That's where my body is.
Lied.
I've also only got a +2 to this, so I'd give advantage to him if he still needs to roll.
Then, big question. You guys are about an hour or so off. Do you want to continue to push for a 17th hour, or rest and then get there first thing?
We can get there in the morning.
Cool. Then yeah, you guys take one final rest. Wake up the next morning and push that last about an hour or so and find a relatively nondescript location. Sand and dried grass blow in the wind here. It's fairly flat and low. There's very little definition or change in the terrain here. It's kind of just a flat plain with a lot of desert sand. A couple of small mounds and hills periodically, just kind of small sand dunes that only go up no more than 6 or 7 feet at the very most. And as you guys start to kind of do a low sweep of the area, eventually has come across a small area where you start to notice small shapes scattered, mostly buried in sand or taken over by grass. Little mulient of dirty metal, as well as the abandoned, destroyed ruins of a couple carts and caravans, or caravan wagons.
Set her on down.
Take the ship, land, to be able to start to
So how do we even try to narrow this down? You said Toza might be able to guide us?
I mean, probably. Everything kind of blurs together after a minute.
Yeah. Also, meta talk. I know that this is inconvenient timing, and if we need to...
It's incredibly bad timing. But I also don't want to put things off for other people. Is there like other shit that we can kind of do around here? And then just Cole can kind of like do these things a little bit off screen,
Sure.
like that. Because I don't want to be like, bruh, this is me
Brr.
time. We can't continue until I have me time. So I would rather like kind of have Cole do his own thing for a little bit, and then we can come back to that next week.
Sure. We can get back to cool stuff whenever you get
Deeply
to
appreciate it.
feel a bit more have more energy and stuff. One thing that does pop up here pretty quickly and apparently, Tough. You start to notice the strange shifting under the ground here. Shifting of these trailing, kind of wispy, silky figures deep beneath the ground that you can kind of see almost like an X-ray.
I remember these things.
More of those weird street things? What are they doing?
If I recall, it's like the same thing I saw near those towers, right?
What's this?
You would notice them on the train on the way to Ashbrook at one point.
Ah,
Do they form any certain formation, or it's just like a straight line?
They just kind of seem to be swirling. Periodically, they kind of like seem to get pulled off, kind of to the northwest. Mostly north, actually. Kind of suddenly get yanked and then kind of disappear outside of your vision.
Huh. Is there any in that specific direction to Tough? Would he know? Is there any destination in that direction that you would know?
Closest thing would be like Coyote's Den.
And does it go into like another direction, or just in that one?
Anytime they get kind of pulled, it seems to be up in that direction. Periodically, you'll see something come in from kind of south and suddenly kind of join this kind of collection that kind of swirls for a moment before being pulled off.
It's being siphoned towards Coyote's Den.
Kind of, yeah.
It's weird. Tough lets everyone else know what he sees. It's kind of weird. I don't know what to make of it.
Huh. I know we had running theories that maybe this was the center of something important. It lined up with that strange epicenter on the rune. I don't like it. There's obviously some sort of something important here.
Iskert, do you see magic anywhere?
Looking. Do I?
You don't.
None so far.
Yeah, nothing so far.
maybe if we follow it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Um,
Like looking at that.
Yeah.
Remember this? This is where all the towers are located, right?
Yeah.
towers or swords? I think it was giant swords.
The swords.
Yeah,
Swords.
swords.
Yeah, we found one Coyote's Den here. We found one in Ashbrook here. We found one in the Crag Hill Mines here. We have not yet found this one.
Do you think we should look for it?
It might not be a bad idea. We're currently here, which is at the intersection of this room. This is a stretch, but does this intersection feel important? Does it feel magically relevant? Does it seem like, could I predict what might happen at this intersection?
You know that the intersections on magical circles are points of power. They are essentially the points where any sort of magical energy is kind of gathered or originates from, and then connects to the other sources.
It's a bit of a stretch, but if this is all just one giant sigil, there should be something here, something that tethers some of the energy to these other swords. I don't know if it's going to be a sword or something else. I kind of assumed, and this might be presumptuous, but there were the 4 tenets, or was it 5 tenets of Savine, looking to Duru?
There were 4.
4, so I
There
assume...
were 4, and we know that we have found 2 that already link up to 2 of the tenets.
The 3, right?
I don't know what the point in the middle might be, but
Yeah, because we found...
maybe that just means I did not pay enough attention to my cleric duties.
It's all good. So I suspect our last sword is going to be up at this circle, since the other 3 were all found in circles, which means I don't know what to expect at this intersection, but if it's whatever Tough is seeing, there might be something. Maybe,
Safe bet. I think.
are you seeing these like all the time, Tough, or is it just like every once in a while, every few minutes?
Well, here, Tough is seeing them perpetually. Doesn't seem to be fading.
Should we follow them?
I was going to say, we can probably follow them.
Keep an eye on Tough. He might start collecting ghosts like a tumbleweed. You feel anyone else, Tough?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Like a necromancer, I'm not gonna like raise an army of spirits or something.
No, like from what we know, like you didn't plan to get Toza. It just sort of happened.
I'm cautious about doing too much, because I know that Cole is coughing up a lung this morning and needs a little time to recuperate. Maybe we can just do a little bit of looking.
This is an important place to him.
So
We
I
should
have,
do some.
I have a
Oh,
lot
hi.
of things to do. Hello, I am still here. My headset was off. I note that I said that in character voice, but who cares? I have a lot of things to do here in this area by myself. No, I would not like any help, thank you. So, why don't you, the rest of you, all investigate this strange aligned things, and I will do what needs to be done by myself. I am still within, distance if you need to reach me, but I am not be any help with this magical line spirit nonsense.
Sure. I guess if we find any caves that go down to a spooky dungeon,
Probably do not go in any spooky cave. Actually, if you do, it is okay. I think the last time that I left you for 5 minutes, like 2 of you nearly died. So maybe it is a bad idea, but you're all adults. Make your own decisions.
we won't rush into certain death without you, Cole. We'll make sure that you're brought with us.
We'll make sure that you die too.
Yeah. We're in this shit together. But yes, we'll go do some preliminary investigation, but we won't commit to like going inside of the dangerous evil place if we find a cave or anything.
Fine, that'd be great.
Um,
Like anything.
yeah. If we need to kill
Cole's
time,
gonna give a little salute and fill up his water skin and kind of trot off the direction.
Wait.
Uh,
Take this one too. I'm gonna give you my decanter of endless water just to make sure you don't fucking die of dehydration out here alone in the desert because you're a dumb, stubborn asshole. Drew doesn't say that in character, but you can
It's
get
implied.
it from his face. Be
you're not
safe.
wrong, but
Only half his face even. It's very expressionate.
oh, I make sure you've got the other sending stone too.
also one more thing. There is a particular box. It has my name on it in there. Please don't mess with that. I bought it in Elber. I brought that here for a reason. Just make sure it doesn't get exploded or anything. Also, actually, probably don't get any open flame near it either.
Understood.
Okay.
It's alright. I'm gonna hang out in voice, but I just cannot do anything today.
Totally
I'm sorry.
fine. I'm
Totally.
I'm
Understandable. Hope you feel better, dude.
same.
Feel better soon.
Don't die.
Miss Cole starts taking care of searching through the site. Simmons, did you want to talk to Lyra?
Okay.
If you want, you don't have to.
Probably a good idea.
Oh, I probably should. This seems like a good time. Hey, Lady Lyra. We haven't talked in a little bit. I have a question.
Feel a warm breeze
Okay.
across your back, and then
It's kind. That's fine.
two
Um,
arms kind of wrap around you.
Oh, hey, you're here. Neat. Didn't have to throw sticks this time.
Well, you may still have to do that. But I'm
Well, I
always
can't do
with you.
that. Okay. I lost the sticks, so I'll have to find a different way to do that. But anyway, what's the Dark Forest? Or Dark Wood? Dark Wood.
Dark Wood.
That was it.
Are you casting a spell on this?
Sure. If I can find. Wait, I can't say what is it in that with this. Fuck.
Do you need like a method of divination? Is that what you're going for?
Huh?
Do you need some way to do like proper divination?
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of spells you have. I have in my spell scrolls, and I don't know where I got it or where it came from. One scroll of divination, and scroll is in air quote. I don't know what that means. I'm going to assume that means I have a scroll of divination.
I think it means it's in another medium, but it acts as a scroll.
Right. I kind of assume that that's the case. I just don't remember
It
what
might have been
is.
a gemstone, I think.
Could be. But if you need that, it's just sitting in my inventory. You're welcome to have it, because frankly, I think this is important to all of us.
Let me look up what divination does real quick. Oh, it's
Yeah.
a single question. Shit.
It is a single question, but you get like a fairly open response to it. It doesn't have to be yes or no. It can be like a short phrase, a rhyme. Like you get an actual response with it.
Imagine Nero going like, "Fuck that shit! I gotta tell you everything you need to know."
Right. Like if nothing
like,
else, it kind of opens the doors a bit.
Yeah, I'll use that, but I probably should ask what I should ask first, considering I can't just do my thing where I ask 17 questions.
Sure.
Okay, so if I do use this, fast rewind here. What should I ask her, you think?
Lady, I noticed that there's some magic on me, and it come from you, maybe? And I worried that maybe it not come from you, and I was hoping you could tell me where it come from, and if it good.
Your me impression's a little weird, but okay.
I'm sorry, I wasn't meaning to do it, it just kind of happened. I think it's the word lady. Like when you say the word lady, you just slip into Simmons' voice.
Hey, lady.
Okay, that's probably good.
That's why I read this note in Simmons' voice. You see it? Can you read that for me? Can you
lady
read
who
that
live
for me?
here. For lady who live here. I make it with love. Please use, please.
It seems like a Simmons thing to do.
Okay. Alright, lady. I'm gonna use this thing, because I have to use this now, because everything is different in this world, and it's dumb. Well, it's not dumb, it was my own fault. But anyway. So there's this magic on me that I think come from you. It's Fey magic, because Thack says so. And it was on my mom, but she wasn't my mom. And it was on my sister, but she's not my sister. And I was wondering if it come from you, and if it's good, and what I should do about it. I'm not gonna make a thing for divination, but I use the spell scroll. I don't know what I have to roll.
Okay, so I don't think you have to roll anything because you're not using it more than once. So what specifically is Simmons trying to find out? Just what he should do about the magic on him?
No, because then she'll just say do nothing about it, and then I won't know shit. I want to know what it is, and then I can make my own decisions about what to do with it.
Okay.
Hey, Tough, wanna play catch?
Who is going to receive?
Throw a boomerang. We'll find out. Why are you laughing, Drew?
Nothing.
Come
Can I play
with us
too?
Yeah, come play with us.
Oh, good. We can make it a threesome.
He suddenly Italian.
A threesome of catch.
Here, wait, I'll go in the middle, and it can be like like a game. I'll try to catch in the middle of all three of you. You guys throw it over me.
Like monkey in the middle?
Yeah.
Like in the middle.
Well, you can fly, so.
not in the daylight.
Oh, right. I don't know what time of day it is.
Oh, back in Rasavir we had different name for this game, Crick.
What'd you call it?
Debating whether I should say it on stream. we called it Buchoke.
Okay.
Oh no.
That's a very interesting name.
Yeah, weird.
How you spell it?
No, you're saying it wrong. It's just a very hard H in the middle. Buhoke. Buhoke.
Oh, like hockey.
Hockey.
I get it.
How
Okay.
you make
It
it
is.
so hard?
I hear that you still play games similar to this, but it is called hockey, and now you are involving more sticks and players, which just seems more complicated than it needs to be. But you know,
Yeah, good.
there are
Buhaki is
pucks to
all
smash
just-
around it. I don't get it.
The heart and soul of Buhaki is just one person in the middle and lots of. I don't know where I'm going with this.
Dang, Drew, how'd you say H so hard?
Lots of practice. It's all in the.
On the tongue.
No, it's the
No,
throat.
no. Yeah. The back of the throat.
I believe you
and
could
the,
do it too. You just have to practice.
Hockey. Ha.
Gross.
What is going on?
It's a real hard H.
Well, it's hard, all right.
I don't know why, but it's easier to do in that accent.
Lyra's
Maybe
gonna,
that's why it's.
Lyra's gonna respond that she's just abandoned all of us. Like, she's done.
Probably. Yep. Just never mind. Call back later.
Oh, sorry,
a
I
magic
scared your
ball.
god away.
It's okay. It gives Drake time to type things, but we might
Oh
be
yeah, I'm
distracting
in the
him.
middle of shit. So you guys
Yeah.
talk
Yeah.
away. 'Cause this is gonna take me a second.
Oh, wonderful.
Hey, Iskar, come over here and get more hockey with me.
While you're waiting for your response, Simmons. I mean, I
Oh,
was
Cole
just
would
thinking.
love to be part of this.
Is he a fan of hockey?
Is he usually the one throwing or like the one catching?
He likes to switch it up.
God, if we don't get banned for this fucking episode,
Oh,
what have we
he-
been doing?
Ambidextrous.
Probably. Sorry in advance for ruining this campaign.
Is it really in advance at this point?
No.
Pat came out to his parents and himself. The episode is ruined.
Oh, it was so cute.
We've also made a dildo and buhake and
Listen, it's a giant dildo too because like Zach currently doesn't have whittling. He just has carpentry.
wonderful. You made a 2x4 in the shape of a dick.
Yeah, it's a little big for me, Zach.
It's a novelty item. It represents your friendship.
I really appreciate it. It's a delightful token.
It's
of
symbolic.
affection.
It's like a
In front of
backpack
the ship.
buzzer.
Yeah.
The way I think of it is, if I was to combine all of you into one, this is about the right size for it. So that's the
It's kind of hot.
kind
Plus,
of
you
right.
could maybe use it as a bludgeoning weapon.
I'll put a handle on
You
it.
know, if I don't get at least one like, moment bludgeoning an enemy with this thing before this is all said and done, why really even bother?
I'll tell you what. We're gonna strap it to the front of the ship and we're gonna kill Ursula.
It's a battering ram. Christ.
No! This is gonna be our figurehead.
Yep.
God, it's perfect.
Hey, the Shrike is known to impale things.
Okay, I'm
Your
done with
head.
the hockey. Let's go
Oh
mount
my
this,
God.
Let's go mount this thing as our figurehead.
All right, I've done it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
you get a response from Lyra, and she kind of says it in this sing-songy voice, but I can't sing for shit, so I'm not going to. But just pretend it's in a lovely, lilting voice. A father and serpent wished for a child. A deal they struck, so your mind they did pluck. 2 sons were made. 2 sons they then made, but one family for 2 left the other jealous of you.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that's really scary.
I'm gonna go make another drink. I'll be right back.
Let me get some whiskey
Ooh,
up in
what
this.
the shit?
I don't know.
A father and serpent wish for a child. A deal they struck, so your mind they did pluck. 2 sons they were then made, but one family for 2 left the other jealous of you. Hmm.
So my mom and sister were never real, and Forrest is evil and put mind control on all of us, so we think that we were real.
Wait, Forrest is the real bad. What is that, Iskar? Is that
Potato?
potato chip?
Yeah,
A wooden potato chip?
potato.
It's a potato.
2 sons were made, but one family for.
What?
Car, you wanna come play catch?
It's pronounced Buhaki.
You wanna play Buhaki?
My mind's trying to be serious, and it keeps going back to Buhaki.
2 sons were then
They
made.
were. Yeah, okay.
Alana's a boy.
No.
A father and serpent, though. What?
Simmons?
Is the serpent the snake?
Simmons is. Do you have dragon blood?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Gotta invent a paternity spell.
Maybe I can breathe fire. That'd be kind of neat.
Who else in this group of dragon? Father and serpent wish for a child. A deal they struck with whom? They plucked your mind and made Simmons. I think maybe you used to be one person.
Is that why Forrest is so much smarter than me?
Am
I think so.
They took your mind and they made 2 of you, but one family for 2.
I don't understand.
Why would
the last
Forrest
part.
be jealous of you? Does that mean maybe Forrest knows?
I don't know. Maybe he doesn't know either, but he might.
Yeah, we have to get back to Rush Valley.
Simmons
You
is
gotta talk.
related to Cricket.
I was one.
Do you?
Well,
Maybe.
I
Your
but they
Remember, I
don't
got
look alike.
I really didn't want to like make that jump because
How? Protect my son.
Some Luke and Leia shit.
I mean I don't it's not every,
Which one's Vader?
I mean it could just be a coincidence, but that entire first 2 lines is how I got here.
Whose idiot son am I protecting?
Together, if you put us together, we're like
One son.
a smart functioning person.
Oh my god. What if you are all related and you all have the same dad?
One family for 2 left the other jealous of you.
Family for 2.
So that just doesn't make sense for me with us. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't be jealous.
Simmons, what's your dad like?
He's into dragons or serpents. Kobolds.
Oh.
You know, when I wrote my backstory, I didn't really focus on my dad that much. So
And Drake focused on it.
He's.
You gave him the power.
I mean, we. He's Tabaxi, right? He's kind of the same color as
Yeah.
you.
he's the backseas. I don't. Is he my color? I don't think he is.
My gosh, Simmons doesn't know what his dad looks like.
Why, okay?
I mean, he kind of looks however you want him to.
I think it's just coincidence. That
Probably.
yeah, that's yeah. No.
Can't be. Cricket and Simmons both look identical.
What? No, we don't.
What
They
race is
both
this
look
car?
like cats.
You both have an
Kinda like-
enchantment. Yeah, you both have an enchantment on you.
Yeah,
that
but he
they're
doesn't have the
permanent.
same one I do.
Yeah, they're different.
Yeah, because the deal was made. It could be an enchantment from two different things.
I mean, I think you're reading too much into it. I have a brother already, and I don't think it's Cricket.
Yeah, and I have a sister. Why would?
Hmm.
My dad's kind of like me, but also kind of like Forrest, but he's bigger. He's a little muscular, but not a whole lot.
Yeah, none of that lines up. My dad, I could bend him in half.
You can
But
bend
hey,
his dad
I
down.
don't know. Maybe this fake crap made me think. Wait.
I've seen like it's. I would have known, right? Like if I saw you, you were with your dad that one time. If your dad looked like my dad, I would be like, oh, why is it Simmons with my dad? Why is my dad whoring it up with that really attractive orange cat?
I mean,
Oh,
do you really remember that? I don't.
Fuck, man, I don't know what I remember at all. Apparently,
I don't like this memory shit bullshit.
I
No more.
I'm intrigued. I think we're reading too much into it. I think it's just a coincidence. There's more than one dragon in the world, and we've already established. Did you just say false?
No, it said also,
Okay,
notably, the enchantment on Simmons feels very fey compared to
right.
Cricket's.
Yours is also protected by two wards that could be that prevents me from identifying.
I think we already know that your dad is a powerful enough wizard to control an orb of annihilation, which means he's probably got the same sort of wishing magic that my Dara does. I think it's a
Yeah.
different
He also
deal.
can cast plant travel spell, according to my sister.
Yeah. Wait.
You open a tree. Your dad's a druid. Oh wait, the wishing magic would allow him to do that.
In theory, if he still had it.
I mean, not every wizard who gets wish uses it on stuff that it can't use. That isn't a spell.
Yeah. Weird. Two sons they were then made, but one family for two left the other jealous of you, presumably the other brother. Why wouldn't they just share the family? You and your brother are like, you're kind of close, right? Like you guys didn't have any fighting, did you?
No, not really.
He seemed like a nice guy back in the race.
Yeah. Like, one family is enough for two people. Hell, Thek's family is enough for 70 people.
Right? I mean, I think Dad liked him more than me most of the time because he was smarter than me. I don't know. I'll think about it.
Simmons, you feel two hands kind of wrap around you.
Oh, hey, you're still here. Hi.
Oh, I'm sorry that I can't tell you more.
It's okay. I get that stuff's weird.
I'm sure you'll find your way.
If I come there, tell me more, because, like, if I'm standing in front of you, I'm just gonna, like, talk in riddles and play rock, paper, scissors.
Do what I can. I am bound by some magic. But if you find your way to me, and feel a gentle kiss on your cheek.
Okay.
Then Daru kisses your other one.
Drill is weird. You can't see her, you just kiss me for no reason, weirdo.
I was just reading the mood, okay?
It's a dad kiss.
Are you winning, son?
It's okay if your dad likes your other brother more. I like you more.
God.
I don't play favorites.
You're my favorite. With nudges someone and elbows him like. I think Tough is Daru's favorite son.
What? What's up, Thackeray? You just lost 5 points for that.
5 points or what?
Favoritism.
What favoritism?
I have a very complex ranking system.
Oh. Is that a Rasavir thing?
No.
Back home we just have brownie point.
Oh, I want a brownie.
Oh
Any
sure, I'll
more-
make some.
Any more truth bombs need to come out?
Identify,
so.
you're ready for this?
We can try that again. Here, take another Bardic. Let's get this all out in the open.
Take a guidance, too.
Thank you.
Unearth all of our problems.
Here's the first one. This is just the find out how fucked up the IDT party really is. 27 for the first
Ooh,
one.
That's good.
Right. You're able to push past the first ward, having done it before.
Mhm.
Find it pretty easy.
Oh, here's the second one.
Woo!
Woo!
Push through the
The
second
D8?
ward,
D10. Oh god, there's a third one.
and you reach the final one.
Oh, there's the last one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Abjuration is my specialty, Mr.
All of
Army,
these
sir.
crits today. Oh my god.
So, you are able to tell that there's a modified memory on Cricket. There's also a magic mouth,
What?
and several warding spells that are designed to prevent the modified memory from being dispelled. You are
We have a
aware
list.
from having gone through this and also being an Abjuration Wizard
Mhm.
that you can use basic Arcana checks to bypass these wards. There are 3 of them. They are all DC 20. If somebody was to cast a Greater Restoration or something, they would have to succeed in all 3 of those checks before they could dispel the effect. But if they got through all of the wards, they would be able to dispel it with Greater Restoration.
So I'm guessing if they dispelled one word and then failed to dispel the next one, the last word builds back up again.
Yeah, you have to break through all 3 at the same time.
Oh wow. Yeah, there's a lot of yeah, there was a magic mouth there too. I don't think I learned the message.
Real
of it.
spell?
It is a real spell, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
also,
because
I've got
I-
the, you know,
I was just thinking of those old Snickers commercials.
notably, I can almost guarantee that what that magic mouth is going to be is when the dispel is successful, there's going to be some explanation or clarification involved. Just a guess. Because you can set that to trigger on an event.
That's really cool.
Well, it would be really cool, except I don't know where it came from. RV said it wasn't him. And that either means he's lying, or somebody else put this on me. And neither of those
RV
are
and
good.
Zarvin both seemed genuine when they said that. For all that means
Yeah.
against RV.
Oh, right. I rolled okay, but he is RV.
It's Arvin.
I'm sorry, I said he has a bad poker face, but you know, he is a paladin.
Paladins are charisma.
I don't want to waste this diamond dust that could be used for something else.
Not right now.
I don't know if I would be able to get through it all right now anyway. Um,
Maybe there's another way to dispel the wards.
there is. There's a cheaper way. A much cheaper way. It's one I'm working on. It's one I'm actually very close to done learning. Uh, it doesn't take anything. It's free. It's just powerful. Um, I can wait till then. I'm close. I've been studying it for a long time.
Is there anything you can do to help?
Um, keep me alive for a little longer so I can finish studying it.
Can do that.
It's like I said, I'm close. I've almost got it figured out.
You okay there?
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know what this is, but I guess it would explain a lot, maybe. Whatever it is. It's something. It's nice to have something instead of just a whole lot of nothing. I said when I very first got here that I've been waiting for a long time for a body to wash up, and it seems like it's been body after body after body. But that's not really important right now. We've got other things to worry about. I'll wait until I finish the spell, and then we can deal with this. In the meantime, how are you feeling about your thing, Simmons? Do we want to try dispelling it? Do you want to keep it?
Oh, so it
Cryptic?
yeah. See, like it's all it sounds bad when they say it like that. So part of me thinks I should, but then she said that she's protecting me with some magic, but that doesn't explain why it was on my fake mom, unless she didn't know it was a fake mom and just put it on her anyway.
Do you think that maybe you're the one that was jealous, and they made you a family?
I hadn't thought about that.
But no, they were acting weird. You recognize that they were acting weird, right? That's not who they've been the whole time. You would know, right?
I feel like I would, but I don't know.
This is all real strange. What am I talking about? I sent to her after we disintegrated the ice statue, and she was real. So yeah, you have a real mom. She's in the dark forest somewhere.
Okay.
The Dark Woods.
The dark woods. Speaking of the dark woods, I don't know much about the Feywild except that I'm never supposed to go there. But I also know that there's a portal not too far from my home if we needed a place to do it.
Like you have a portal to the Feywild near your home.
I mean, it's a bit of a journey, but I guess I'm saying is if we don't know where one is here, I know where one is. That's all I'm saying.
Should be easy to get through through the Shadow Pup.
Or at least I've heard stories. Maybe. I've heard that they're really, like, aren't they opposites? Seems
But
like,
they're very closely connected.
are they?
For
I feel
sure.
like there's gotta be one somewhere around here, because how else did I go back and forth?
Yeah, there's got to be one here somewhere.
Oh man, like
You don't suppose?
I want to talk to Forrest, but what? Because like, what if he is fake too? And then like the real Forrest is in the Feywilds, and he made me think I'm from here, but I'm from the Feywilds. And
From what they've been saying, it sounds like your original home was in the, the Darkwood.
right,
You don't remember any of it, huh?
no,
How far can you remember? You remember when you were 5 years old?
I mean, I told you about that song, remember?
Yeah.
So
There's gotta be some time that you don't remember.
I'm bad at remembering things though to begin with.
That's fair.
Hmm.
You remember pretty clearly, pretty far back.
I think I remember everything, like, you know, what a normal person would remember. I don't remember what my mom got me for candle nights when I was 7, but I remember that it happened.
Okay.
Like you don't remember stuff from when you were like 2 or anything, but
Yeah.
do you remember or what an average person would recall from their life?
When I was 5, I got a Furby because I remember I got a Furby because it terrified me. I put that in the cupboard and never
Furby.
looked back.
It's a Furby.
Oh, that's Frisk. I got a Furby once. It was scary.
My mom thought they were scary, so she never gave me one.
They were the rage too. Like everyone really liked them. I was like, why? They're so ugly. Ugly owl things.
My mom was dating a guy at the time that they were in huge. They were like really popular. So like he tried. He was around. He was in the same mindset that like collected Beanie Babies. So he had like a linen closet full of Furbies still in their boxes. It was really creepy. My whole story.
Hmm.
But also they scared me even when they were out of their packaging because I got one as a Christmas gift too. And it died in the trunk on the way to Illinois.
My friend's friends left theirs on with the TV on overnight, and then there was like a South Park marathon.
Oh boy.
No.
Yeah, it didn't end well. But yeah, if that's everything, I think that's probably a good place for us to wrap up. It's been going for about 5 hours.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Who got the runes this long rest?
Oh, that's a good point.
We're cycling for people, I think.
The runes faded from Isgar and its weapons.
Yep.
You got 2 runes, Uvar and Sky.
I'll throw up the Fex again. Anyone who wants.
What?
I'll take that redirect one again. That was kind of cool.
What do they do?
One of them, you get a reaction once per day where you can redirect an attack from one creature onto another creature, including an enemy. So, like, you can take a big hit that's about to hit you and make it hit an enemy instead, even far away, like up to 30 feet.
Except the enemy, yeah. Except the enemy who did the attack.
Right. And then the other one, I forget exactly what it does, but I know you have to use an action to set it up, and then for like a minute you get a reaction. The hard part is that you have to
There it
use...
is.
There it is, yeah. Oh, it's just a bonus action to set up. That's not bad. So you use a bonus action to set it up, and then for a minute you use your reaction to give rolls advantage or disadvantage.
And then there's the Sky rune.
Yeah.
It adds also advantage in dexterity sleight of hand and like charisma deception checks.
Oh,
Mind you.
can I request the Storm rune for those Arcana checks?
Go ahead.
Because if I learn this spell this week, I'm gonna need those.
Sure.
Cool.
What's a Sky rune?
The Sky rune is the redirect attack one. It's really nice.
Yeah, but who wants the Sky rune? Do you want to try it, Simmons?
You'll get it sleight of hand and deception.
Yeah, advantage, man.
I will be unstoppable at lying and
If the lies make sense, mind you.
I mean I might have to lie. I
Yeah.
don't know what's going on anymore.
It might help you a lot, especially in the if we're going to the Feywild.
Yeah, I'll take it if no one else wants it.
Maybe. Yeah, you know what? We've never incited.
Accurate.
I just assumed I would immediately fail.
I'll assume
Well,
not
like-
is evil. Now we're assuming Simmons is evil.
I don't think Simmons is evil. But yeah, just make sure you put a note of the effects. Because they are
And-
very good.
Tubble just asked to borrow both your weapons for a little bit, like chance them.
Cool. Now I have 2 giant things.
That,
Oh
can you-
yeah.
can you make me this potato, but out of wood, and also really polish it real smooth?
This potato.
Drew a potato.
Oh, okay. Well, I can do carpentry. It's gotta be a real big potato.
A small potato.
I can give it a try.
Perfect.
Small potato that looks like this. And highly polished. You want it waxed as well?
Yes.
Keeps the splinters. Oh, okay.
Wait, it's
Keeps-
not me.
It's a dildo.
Personal dildo.
This car's one of those girls who goes to the produce section to have a good time.
I think all dildos should be personal.
Should be what? Oh yeah.
You don't share those,
A personal dildo.
as opposed to a community dildo.
Oh, that's just Philo.
What? What does that even mean?
Christ.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I forgot you were bottom.
Yeah, I'm the personal dildo here.
There you go.
Exactly.
He's the first.